Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is sitting in his tree. I actually know where he's at today. And Skella, is she in her bed? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She is not in her bed. She is over next to the sewing machine. Don't know what her deal is. Sorry, I got glue on my fingers from working on stuff while Juju was uh, doing her stuff, and I got glue all over my fingers now and didn't get a chance to wipe them. Um, all righty, who we got in here? Good. Hello, Heidi. Welcome. Good evening and good morning and good afternoon. Exactly right. You got your card today. Aw, Ashley, how did and welcome, Ashley. How did hubby's driving test go today? Pam must be feeding the cats first so that hopefully they don't ask to be fed during her live, maybe. No, I was making coffee. Sorry, more important stuff. And your tablet's trying to add extra letters. Well, that ain't right. I hate it when my tablet's trying to do stuff it's not supposed to. Hey, Julie, welcome. And maybe bye-bye. Hey, Estrada, welcome. Hey, Terry, welcome. All right, y'all. I have, this is the last of the frames. I got them all. All I have to do on these last ones is sand them down a little bit. And all the other ones are finished and put into the ephemera holder already. So today we're going to do another, right, Heidi? The most important thing. Got to do the coffee first. We'll have a different mass make March that we'll do tonight, done with the playing cards. And we will do our, oh my goodness, why am I yawning? We will do our, what do you call it? Clusters. Hey, Sarcy. Getting ready to go to bed. Just finished binging Landman and the Pit. Okay. Never heard of that one before. But I also don't watch TV at all anymore. At all. I'm either crafting or watching videos about crafting. It went good. Has to have restrictions on his license. No more CDLs. Because of his vision issues, they are requiring a bump mirror for the right side. So he can actually go back to work driving? That would be fantastic for him. That would be absolutely fantastic for him. Alrighty. I hope everybody had a happy Friday. If you didn't get to watch the live at the Ginger Cat Lady's craft table with me, we had our friend Denise on there. So go over and take that. No, he can't. Oh man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. So go over and watch that. You can learn a little bit about Denise. We talked some craft stuff. We talked more like about her cruises that she goes on and her kids and just life in general. Because she's a kind of all around kind of crafter. She's just getting into junk journaling because of us, basically. She found us and it's like, ooh, it's paper stuff. I can do that. 1 hour of driving at a time because it tires him. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our, Heidi, I don't know. I mean, I thought about it. It looks really interesting, but I don't know if I can be stuck on a boat for that long. I don't know. I just don't know. But I do want to go on a riverboat cruise in Europe. I think that would be really cool because you're on a river, you can see the land on both sides. You get to go past all these castles and all these cool little towns and stuff like that. Just don't know if I can be stuck out in the middle of an ocean for that long. You had to people. Oh my gosh, Terry, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, ma'am. So sorry. All right, let's take a look at, yeah, there is a ton of stuff to do. Yeah, yeah. But there's also a ton of people. And we all know how well I do that. Yeah. I don't people well, so oh, what is going on here? All right, well, that thing just needs to go away so I can have my thing back. There we go. All right, let me share the inspiration. Hey, Tim Inks. It's called crafting, Pam. You take your crafting. So I asked Denise specifically, so what crafting do you take with you? A room with a do not disturb sign. Right, Ashley? Going on a cruise? People? I specifically asked her what she takes when she, if she takes anything crafting related when she goes on her cruises. And she said she didn't. I'm like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so Sarcy, honey, that can happen here too. That can happen here too. The whole world's crazy, so hiding from it ain't, I don't know. I guess I do kind of hide from it just because people, I don't people no more. I just don't do it. Yes, Heidi, exactly. I like my by myself time. That's why airplanes are even, airplanes are the most I can do. And with Australia, you sleep the majority of the time. So yeah. And we try to get seats where there's nobody sitting next to us so we don't have to deal with other people. I'm just antisocial. All right, let me share with you. Oh, goodness gracious, stop yawning. Tonight's cluster inspiration. Here it is. I didn't make it big enough though. Or move it over so that you can see it well. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. So there's tonight's cluster inspiration. So I will pick some of these out. And look, there's that, the souvenir views. Remember I had one of those that I used on one of my clusters already. Well, hey, Sharon. Welcome, welcome. She is Sharon, most definitely. Sharon is one of Denise's friends from over on her channel. Thank you for coming over and popping in and checking us out. Oh my God, Heidi. It is, isn't it? It is. Quite literally, huh? I know there's some cool ones in there, huh, Timmings? There's some cool ones in there. I don't know if Denise will be here tonight or not. She's probably sleeping now because it's her time off. So she usually hangs out with us when she's working. Right, Ashley? I'm dead. That was, Heidi, that was a really good one. That was a really good one. All right. I'm going to share this over in Discord for anybody that wants to play along. And are we on day 25 today or day 24? Did we hit 25? Did I do a quarter of the way? We are at a quarter of the way today. A quarter of the way today. You just had to. I know that it was a good one, ma'am. It was a definite good one. I think that was one of your best so far, ma'am. Okay. Cluster. No, that's not what I want. I want day 25, cluster inspiration. There we go. All right, that is posted over in Discord if you want to play along. Heidi, fantastic. Woo, woo, woo. That's awesome, Heidi. Yay. How exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. I need to get my fashion journal and my hey Estrada, the one that I made with dye, the oh, what do you call it? The botanical journal. I need to get those out there so that they can be sold. They're just sitting right here. Yes, ma'am. I am live chat. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that, ma'am. All right. So day 25. Wow. Y'all, I've done it for 25 days now. I didn't make it this far last time, but I was also trying to chew too much off last time. Oh, before we do that, happy mail. This is from Tammy Shelley. Vampire, there are not enough words to say how grateful I am that you hold us all together. I know it isn't easy, but you are amazing. Please remember to take care of your health and rest. I promise we will be right beside you. Love, Tammy Shelley. Aww, live every day with intention. That's really pretty. Go where you feel most alive. These are awesome, Tammy. Oh my goodness. It's got blingy sparklies on it that the envelope did not like, because look, can you see right there? Oop, nope, you can't. Right above my name, do you see the holes? That's not Harley. That was the bling. Very nice. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, I missed the other side. Look. It's a black kitty cat. Look, Skella, it's you. You want to snip it? It's you, Skella, it's you. So she's been laying over there this whole time because I wasn't talking. And now that I'm talking, guess where she wants to be? Right up here in my face. Girly girl. Girly girl. Okay, let's get to cluster make it. Because I'm kind of excited about my they do have junk journaling cruises. They have it like every once in a while. I don't remember. Becca has talked about it before. The cat's done with my shenanigans. Hey, bug. Yes, Heidi, exactly. In my face, of course. Of course, of course. Okay, let's see if I can isolate one of these things so I am not so overwhelmed. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, guys. I can't. There's a lot here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's start with this bottom one. That's easy enough. Okay, I think we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Bye, Julie. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh my God. That ship would never be the same, Heidi. The ship would never, ever be the same. Ever. That's what I was thinking too, Heidi or Terry. That's what it looks like. It looks like some some like basic plain copy dyed cardstock or paper, and then some stamping, and then some stamps and labels. Just in different shapes and sizes. Okay, and I think I see a couple that I want to try. Okay, alrighty. There's that. Let's see. I can use this one and that. I think that should be enough for our 3. Oh, hi, Sharon. I'm Pam, the ginger cat lady. The SS Minnow. Oh, Timmings, I'm not sure that would be a good idea, my friend. A 3-hour tour. Yep, Steppy. Hi, Steppy. Yeah, Sharon was here with when when Denise was here. If I could talk, it would be a miracle. She was here when Denise was here. She is one of Denise's friends. Sharon, do you do any type of crafting? Let's chop it off. Honey, what? What's the purpose of this, huh? What is the purpose of this craziness? Okay, tall and skinny. Baby girl, thank you. Move it along, little puppy, move it along. All right, those go back in the drawer. Oh, that's right. You're the earring person. That's right. The 500 pairs of earrings. Glitter girl. Hey, hey. Did you get your video figured out? I didn't get a chance to watch because I was sleeping. Plenty of land and no people, right? And coconut pies. Yes, Ashley, she said she had over 500 earrings. Isn't that crazy? She's made them all, though. Which I think is fantabulous. Okay. We'll do one that way. We're going to do one that way. And are we going to do big square? I don't think we're going to do a big square. I think we want to do all, yeah. Okay, and another longish one. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong drawer. There we go. Harley. Oh, that cat. Do you, Sharon, do you sell your earrings at all, or are they just for personal use? Inquiring minds want to know. All right, so we're going to do one that goes this way first. And I think what I'm going to do, we're going to do the cheater's way of stamping here. This is my favorite way to stamp if you want to do like a super fast fun stamp. Where is one that I want to do it with? Let's see here. Not that one. Maybe this one. Maybe. Maybe, baby. No. Yeah, I think we're going to do it with this one. My other ones don't have what I'm looking for on them. Okay. So we're going to do it with this one. And all we are going to do, we're going to do it to all of them. So we are going to take, I'm way behind. I recorded my video. It's an hour. I edited it and it's been exporting for several hours. I might go to bed and then tomorrow upload it to YouTube because it will take another several. Close everything on your computer except for that. So it's not asking for any, that's none of your processes are being, thank you, Glitter. Because if there's other things that are trying to be used on the computer at the same time, it's taking up the bandwidth and it just can't do it. I do sell my earrings. I don't have an Etsy store or a website, but I do have a YouTube channel, but I haven't had time to post any of my earrings. Harley? Sorry, I had to spray a cat. All right. We're just going to ink it up. And we're going to find a spot that we like and stick it on there. I'm sorry, Glitter Girl. Did you say you got a doctor's appointment or you're getting a doctor's appointment? He's trying to get to bugs, Kitty Jen. which means he's trying to get onto things that is not safe for him to be on. So I have to spray him. All right. So there's one background. Nice, easy peasy, quick. Why is that one so crooked? Oh, it's not. That's the way they made it. Okay, that's okay then. All right. We're going to ink up some more down here. Come down to this corner. Okay, good. Hi, Harbor. Mama's just helping you take a bath, that's all. Hey, Christina. Oh, he's not scared of me. He knows. He knows. He knows that means leave it alone. Oh, easy there, Harbor. All right, there's another one. And I think we will do... We'll do the other one. Do we want to do it this way or this way? Hang on, let me look. I know I want to do one like that. One like that. And one like that. So we will do another vertical one. You see that? That's not the ink pad. Not the ink pad. Okay, so Sharon wants to subscribe to some channels, so y'all let me show you, and Sharon, you can do this too. So let me show you how you can share your channels if you have one that you upload videos to. If you do exclamation point share and then a space and then at whatever your channel name is. So at the Ginger Cat Lady is what mine is, whatever your at is. So if you take a look at my post right there, it's exclamation point share, and then you have to do a space, and then you're at. It'll pop up where it says stream elements. It'll pop up and says Harley says go show at the Ginger Cat Lady some crafty love, and it'll post your link. So there's Ashley's channel that just got shared. So if you have a channel and you want to share it, go ahead and do that. And then that way Sharon can check y'all out. And we can, Sharon, if you want to do it, we can go over and check you out too. All right. Let me get some ink on here. And stamp this puppy up. Which side do we want to use? Let's use that side. All right. There we go. Okay. So we got that part done. And let me get my fingers cleaned off so not, and the stamp so that everything we do doesn't end up with ink on it, or should I say extra ink on it. Okay. I'm going to drop some in, Sharon, that are people that aren't here that have some really good channels too and some cool stuff on them. Although Frida doesn't, you can go back and look at what Frida had. She stopped posting for some weird reason. I don't know why. Because she does fantastic stuff. All right, let's see. Who is not here? Yeah, Kitty Jen, you need to do a space after exclamation point share. Okay, so let's see. Who else do we have that at the Messy Palette AU? Exclamation point share at Debbie Epps. Mama Juju. Crafton. I don't remember people's at symbols. Or at names, I mean. There's Juju. Mama Juju is Crafton on the back 40. On the back 40. Hey, Estrada. Exclamation point share at Paper Monkey. Who else am I missing, guys? Zena. Well, and it also depends a lot too on your computer. I got Di up there earlier. Thank you, Kitty Jen. Curiously, Michelle, thank you. Where's Jelly Shelly? I got Juju, thank you. Let's see, exclamation point share at curious. Now I got to spell it the right way. IOUSLYMICHELLE. Oh, Jay, thank you. Anne, thank you. Nope. Share, add, and more. Okay, good. Yeah, it just if your laptop isn't like a laptop that's built for really high speed work, then it's gonna take a little bit longer for it to upload. But if you have everything turned off, then that will help. Um, I'm not sure. Let me look. Hey, Jean, welcome, welcome. Zena. Casey, Paper Monkey. Bug, is yours crafting some crafty love? Or is it mediocre arts and crafts? Hang on. She got okay. All right. Okay. I think that should be enough without overwhelming the poor girl. Uh-oh. Am I froze? Ah, dang it. Come on, computer. Dang computer froze on me. And then I went to go send y'all a message on my phone to tell you that my computer froze. And look what my phone's doing. Why is it black? Why is it black? Why? Technology being rude. Okay. All right, so we've got these. Yeah, I would too. I would think the same thing that Christine is saying there, girly. Go to bed. Let it get uploaded tomorrow. Yeah, but that shouldn't have froze. I don't know what its problem is. It probably doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I have too many things open on my computer, though. Dark mode enabled? Yeah. That was ultra dark mode enabled there, bug. Enabled. Phone battery's not low. Yeah, no, not yet. Only 8 million. Yes, only 8 million. My brain and my computer, all way too many tabs open. Way too many tabs open. Okay, so we're stamped. Let's grab some label-y stuff. Okay, let's see. Oop. Love you too, glitter girl. Go to bed and feel better. Just leave the video. It'll be fine. Aw, yay, Sharon. Fantastic. Thank you. Sweet dreams. We'll see you later. Okay, is that too stark? Maybe that's better. That's better. Okay, let's do that one. Stamps. Where'd I put the stamps? Because hollering for them is going to help me find them faster, right? I doubt it. Go to sleep, glitter girl. Go to sleep. Get yourself some good rest and feel better. Let's see. Should we do a green stamp? That's really pretty green stamps. I want a big standy-uppy stamp. I have a big, pretty standy-uppy purple stamp. The only big stamp I have is a bug. We are not putting a bug up on there. Ooh, what about this? No. Oh, I like this one. I kind of want bigger than that, though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cut the border down on this. I don't like the border on it. Do all the colors and all the stamps? It'll really be a cluster F then, glitter girl. It'll really be a cluster F. I'm so excited for her giveaway. She's giving away a journal. Debbie Epps is giving away a book, one of her, or not book, but one of her kits, her digital kits. So there's some good stuff to be had, y'all. Some good stuff. You know what? I'm not going to do a postage stamp. I want something bigger than that. And I don't have any. I lied. I do. That works, huh? Okay. And we need a long skinny. And once we put ink on these, it will help a lot. And last but not least, we need what, ma'am? What, ma'am? Not that kind of tabby. Yes, ma'am, I hear you, ma'am. That's the wrong color, but right style. Oh, goodness gracious, Pamela. Oh, glitter girl. Forget about them spiders, girl. They ain't there. They ain't there. They're all in your head. Forget about them. They're in your dreams. They're in your head. What's that one? Maybe? Come on. Can't find one that's the right color. Did we try that one already? I think we did. That matches that, but it's too far away. I don't like it. I want something that blends in a little bit more than that. There we go. Okay. Ink-a-dink. Too much NyQuil, maybe. We know it was a real spider glitter. You gotta get your hubby to take care of them things. Sorry, Vale. Sorry. Every time. Why is that? Why do you have such perfect timing lately? Perfect timing lately. That's twice. Glitter's taking her Betsy's with her and going to sleep. Go get some sleep, Glitter Girl, so you can feel better. Well, that's not very nice of him. He's supposed to be there to protect you. Mine would make fun of me, but then he'd take care of it. Or he'd tell me, throw a shoe at it and you'll be fine. Glitter, you need to get sleep. That's the only way you're going to feel better, honey. Are you a sticker? You feel like a sticker. You are. Dang it. Okay. I'm going to attempt to glue it to its sticker paper because I don't want to have to put it on a regular piece of paper, because if I do that, then I'm going to lose all those edges. But I don't want it to... Oh, wait a minute. I can just glue it straight on there. What a dummy. Never mind. Junior Mint. I love that bug. You are getting very sleepy. Jean's hypnotizing her. Skella, give it a rest. Oh, I meant to ink that up. Oh, well. Apparently, we're going to have one item on there that is not inked. I don't know why I just inked the back when it's going to go on a page just like that, or on a pocket or something just like that. Okay. There's that. I don't know if I like the square corners. I don't know. Oh, you know what's bugging me? What are you doing, Sammy girl? Do you need outside? I got it, baby. I got it. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Alexa, stop. All right, let me let the doggy out. Remove the cat from the pile of papers that she's laying on. Outside? Come on. How'd you go? Come on. Alexa, garage light on. Y'all, it is 11 o'clock at night, and it is 70 degrees out there still. 70. Isn't that crazy? I don't like this weather. Okay. Junior Mint is technically an adult, but a random man called him Junior Mint one time, and now he gets Junior Mints in his stocking every year for eternity. I love that. Okay, we do have a way that we can kind of ink this up a little bit. It'll be a little bit different color. And we can put a little bit of black with it too. There we go. Now it stands out a little bit more. Okay. Oops. All right, that one is finito. Let's try another one. Oh, where'd the mouse go? There's the mouse. Next, let's do this one. Hello, Riley. My crafty weirdo. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Kitty Jen, but sleep is supposed to help make you feel good. Or not make you feel good. Sleep is supposed to help heal your body, because your body needs rest in order to heal. Okay, inked it up before we started. It's stamped. I took one of my stamp sets. It was just right here. Did I actually put it away? I doubt that. Excuse me. Oh, I have the stamp set right here. But yeah, it was a stamp set that I stamped and then just put the paper on top of it. I've hidden it from myself again. That's just the way I roll. Me too, Bug. Sleep has become one of my favorite things to do. These are a few of my favorite things. All right. I don't think any of these are going to be the size that I want. We're going to try over here first. Let's see if we can find what we want. That's the size I want, but not the color. Why does that one look massive compared to the other one? That one might work. No, I don't like that. You know, it's sideways, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Okay, next. I'm going to scoot you over that way just a little bit. And then I'm going to try the postage stamp thing again. Let's see if we can find a biggish stamp. May have to use a faux stamp. I want it landscape, not portrait. And preferably not a ton of color. This is a ton of color, but I think it's perfect. We're going to move you up that way. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? See if we have anything that's more gentle. That one's too big. I think we're going to stick with that one. Hey, Zena, welcome. Hey, Angie, welcome. Okay, I'm going to put that there. We need another long skinny. Doesn't that look pretty? I love poppies. Maybe something a little bit different color. We could do a black one. Ooh, I like that. Okay, let's see. Circle-y. Let's go to circle-y. A small circle-y to go right here. I think you all need to be moved over a little bit, though. Everybody, come on, everybody. There we go. Thank you. Everybody needs to move. There's a small circle-y. And then let's find another stamp with that color to put here that goes that way. So where did you come from? Did you come from red or orange? I think you came from orange. Yes, you came from orange. I have nothing with that color. That's a lie, but it's the wrong. No. I have another poppy, but again, it's the wrong size. I want something smaller. Oh, what about this one? That's not the right color. I do have... I know. Before I lay this down, shut up. Just shut up. Oops. All right. Just shut up. It's close-ish. Oh, shush, y'all. I've been using color on these. Try it behind the circle. Yeah, that's better, huh? So there's that color. I do have... No, those are too big. Hey, Joe. Thank you, Joe. I think that's the closest I have in color. The other reds that I have are very red, and the other oranges I have are not the right colors of orange. I'm looking to see if any of my other ones have maybe that color in it that might bring it out. In my tray in the corner, there's an orangey looking paper. In one of these. Oh, that's my hand. on my left. Oh, that one? It's too big though. It needs to be, I need something that small. I think that bird is going to work. It's not what I want because you know me and birds. But I'm going to let me look at my browns and see if any of my browns have something orangish in them. I don't. No, it's too interesting to cut. I would, but it's too interesting to cut. I can use it for other stuff. Come on, come out of there. I have this. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's do that. You really didn't want to put that hawk or eagle or whatever that is. Hawk? No, it's a what? An American Ketterel? I can't read it. It's too tiny. What if the bird was sideways? What if the bird didn't exist? He don't like boidies. Me don't like boidies. I think that ties it in well, and it's got the darkness that's with the rest of it and stuff. If you were going to pick something to avoid, I don't think it can be birds or flowers or butterflies. I just think they are part of the craft. Thank you for not including mushrooms in there, Christina. Oh, you loved that birdie. Don't ban me. I'm warming up to the birds a little bit. I've used them a little bit more. Have you noticed that? Y'all notice that? I've been using them a little bit. All right, let's get some inky on here. Anka, cause you'll stinka. I don't think it can be birds or flowers or butterflies. You can ban anything you want, Pam, except for birds and flowers and butterflies. The bird was okay. I like the darkness of this one better. I think maybe if the bird didn't have that yellowish background. That's part of your evil scheme of sending me birds. Is that what it was? I'm going to get this woman used to birds, whether she likes it or not. I can have as many I don't likes on my list as I want. Because it's my list. Nah. Y'all didn't see me stick my tongue out. You don't have to include shrooms, but birds are going to get in there. And they have lately, they have, I think I've used birds a couple times. And Tammy sent me an owl and I didn't like, ew, it was actually really cute. And there was somebody made a bird thing something recently and I was like, oh, that bird's kind of, even though I don't like birds, it's kind of cute. Oh, Jenny, I have one. Oh, I'm trying to destroy things up there. Maybe I've only put one bird in here so far. Yeah, only one bird in here so far. I put a Jill birdie in there. A Jill birdie sounds like a jail birdie. A jail birdie. Okay. Sorry, I'm amusing myself and probably not anybody else. Okay. Hand goes this way. I know I want glue on the bottom. I don't know how far up I wanted it, so we will hold off on the rest of it until we get this placed. Okay, there's that. Especially with postage stamps, there seems to be a lot of birds on postage stamps. Okay, I know you can come up there. That one's moodier. Good choice. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. I think it goes with the hand better. And I like Zena's idea of putting the stamp on under the circle instead of on top of the circle. That looks better. Okay, stick that down. Let's see. And then this we wanted right here, I think. Yuppers. There's a lot of people that seem to like ravens and crows. Okay, there's that one. Last one. Where did I put the other one? There it is. Okay, let's zoom out a little so that we fit on the screen better. And turn the fan off because all of a sudden it has gotten super duper cold in here. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, Anna Maria, you just woke up? Rusty grunge stuff today? Nice. Angie, I'm half asleep and half awake. That kind of makes sense, Angie, since half and half makes a whole. That's some good math in there, girl. Really good mathing. Okay. This next one, I think what we're going to use mostly comes out of the medium size. Get rid of some of our trash here. Okay. kind of want it skinnier than that. But not that color. I like that, but not that color. Need it to go that way. Okay, let's use him. Or should we use him? Right. Hey, Stuff. Cleaned your desk up, got your stuff out, crafted on the nice clean desk. Organized the projects into separate bags too. Nice. Isn't that nice when you get a cancellation? You're like, yeah. Woohoo. Right, Christina? I have limits. Okay, so we've got that. What do we need to do now? Ooh, that's pretty. I haven't noticed that one before. I want something dark, but that's too big. I like that, but it's not the right, it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, wow. Chuck Norris pass? No, I didn't see that. Wow, nice, Xena. What time did you go to bed, though? It's not quite what I was looking for, but it might work. I really wanted something a little bit smaller. Maybe I should look in here. I wish that was brown and not, or black and not blue. Don't really like the blue on there. Good night, Angie. That's too small. I want something that size, but black. Okay. Or dark brown or something like that. Good night, Ange. Good night, Kitty Jen. You don't need to tell anyone because we know, Bug. We know. We hear the snoring. We can hear the snores, girl. What are you doing, cat? It just needs to be dark-ish. It doesn't even have to be dark. It just needs to be dark-ish. It's too big, though. I hate being so picky. That's because they're cheese. That's true. That's true. The inking does make a difference. Skella? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Hey. Nope. You go back there. I will feed you as soon as I'm done with this. You can wait for just a little bit longer. Yeah, you did. Just grab 3 random ones just for fun. Entertain us. Ha! You trying to kill me? Okay, let's use that. With that. Hi, Har. I really don't want you over here either. Neither of y'all belong up in here. Up in here. Oh, good Lord, cat. Oh, Riley, you are so wrong. You are so very wrong, Riley. It's cute. That's very cute. That is so adorable. She thinks it's not all about me. No. Why do I have two of them? Entertainment value. Is that what you're looking for, huh? Uh-huh. I love that one. That's pretty. Yeah, but they're clusters for like a big tag or something, you know? I got all kinds of sizes of clusters going. You don't think there's a rule, is there, about how big a cluster needs to be? Like those ones yesterday I did were really small. I think Christina's more of a cluster traditionalist. I'm more of a just make it look like a cluster for me, please. I'll be happy. If I can actually get it to look like a cluster. I don't want that. I want something. I just don't like what I've got there. I don't mind this, even though it's got a bird on it. I don't mind it. I just want something a little bit different than what's there. Riley. You listened to the Double Dutch Bus yesterday? Double Dutch bus coming down the street. Great. Now it's going to be stuck in my head again. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. I appreciate it. Beep, beep. When pigs fly. Okay, you've touched almost every single one of these in here. It needs to be just words is what I'm thinking. Maybe I need something a little bit bigger than what I've got right there. Maybe that's what my problem is. That's not bad. Now, I haven't seen like a video of that song itself. I've just seen the dance that people do. So I don't know the whole thing. I just know that it gets repeatedly shown in my like the same song 3 times in a row, repeatedly shown. Okay, let's go with what we've got. Okay, now I want less of a mess on my table. There we go. May need to darken that up, but I like the numbers and stuff on it. I think we're going to move you over this way just a little bit. and down. There we go. No. No, but I do need something over here. That was the perfect color, though. What numbers or something on it? That yellow just messes me up every single time. Every single time. Happy Mama. I don't know if black is the right color with this. You could do that and chop it right there. Oh man. I just dumped some on the floor because they stuck to my hand. Oh, what about this one? Is that the wrong color? What do you think about that one? What do y'all think about that one? Just pretend it's brown. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out like a small circle stamp, and maybe stamp like a little small circle, something up here. I might move this down a little bit more too. In fact, I'm going to. put it there, and then some sort of a round circle, or maybe like a circle with a postage stamp thingy, or some lines of some sort or something. I don't know. Does that bluey gray one work with it? I'd rather a darker brown, but I'm just not finding a darker brown that I like. No. Oh, nice, Jill. Plus, he's cutting something easy to do while you watch clowns on TV. Oh. What about this one? There we go. That's the bun. Okay, I like that one. It's got some brown in it. Okay. Let me find what I just... Oh, man. Those didn't belong in there. Okay. You guys go in the other one, not in that one. No. Okay, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. They had more on it, but I don't think more is going to work with this one. Hey, Grim. Yeah, the full deck challenge, full deck challenge. Sounds like I got Tourette's there. Is hosted by Shanuki Art. How are you today, Grim? Yes, Steph. Is that for the way I said full deck challenge, Steph? I didn't do it on purpose. Good night, Steph. Sweet dreams. Oh. Can't ink that one. Can't ink this. Can't ink this. It was an accident, Steph. It was an accident. I was hoping nobody heard that. Didn't think you all paid that much of attention. Tim. Okay. Let's glue it down. Oh. Do you see that? It just flew right out my hand. Okay. I think we want it like right down there. Hopefully that's straight. If it's not, too bad, so sad, because it's on there. This one is a sticker. And this one is also a sticker. Today is my bonus daughter in Australia's birthday. They went to one of our favorite cafes for breakfast and then went out and checked out a new beach because they're really into surfing and stuff like that. So okay, there's that. I need the red I have is too. Oh, wait a minute. This one will work. The red I have is too tomatoey, but I've got cherry cobbler might be too maroony, but we'll see. Ugh. Come on. Why can't I open it? There we go. Oh, that's right. I used this and I don't remember what I used it for, but I took chunks out of it. Ubers. Okay. I need a little small circle. Maybe that one. Not that one. I got some smaller ones. I want to try this. Oh, that's okay. All right. Especially if I stamp it off first and only do a partial stamp. Or not a partial stamp, but a lighter stamp, you know what I mean? I don't know which way it's supposed to go, so we're just going to do it whichever way we want to. There we go. There we go. There we go. think I have an idea. I know that can be really scary for you. The beaches in New Mexico are kind of lousy. I can imagine. I can only imagine. That's funny, Tim. There we go. Perfect. Does it feel like it's missing something-ish here? And here-ish? Or should I just leave it be? You're searching for crow ephemera now? We're going to leave it alone. That's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it alone. This is a piece of, it's an acrylic block. And then these are, ow. These are stamps. These little things, they're stamps. So you just put the stamp, they're sticky. They're silicone stamps, so they're sticky. And you just stick it to the block and then put ink on it. And you can stamp things. Just like that. Just a stamp. And then this is the bigger piece here. It's just a plastic sheet that the silicone stamps stick to. It's a lot better than having like the old style red rubber ones because it's too hard to store those. These are a lot easier to store. Where did you come from? There you are. I just noticed I was missing an oval stamp over here. That's a bummer. Like, was he in the car? Yeah, wood blocks are way too heavy and take up way too much space. And in fact, a lot of people, once they get the red rubber stamps, they take them off and put sticky stuff on the back. Now, you can also, though, Tim, you can also buy stamps like this that are the red rubber stamps that have sticky, they're kind of sticky on the back, and you can stick those to blocks, the acrylic blocks as well, to use them. Okay. And he managed to lose it and couldn't find it? Yeah, like a static stick, yeah. It's some sort of special, I don't know, like the silicone and stuff just seem to stick well to that kind of stuff, so. Sorry, I'm trying to get the glue off of my fingers. From earlier. Okay, so let's take a look at the ones. Hang on, let me put this away without making a humongo mess, because I always end up with ink all over me. That is so funny, Riley. Okay. So here's what we made today. There's this one. And this one. And this one. Oops. There we go. I'm kind of wanting to stamp some of that red on these other two. Like something there and something up in here. Ew, that's gross, bug. Check his pockets, right? Okay, I'm going to stamp some of those red on these other ones. I'd like to find the one I stamped because it would be nice to stamp that right there in the red, right on top of where that is. But you don't know where I put the stamps at after I used them. Is that like the dumbest thing you've ever heard? Probably not for me, no. There it is. Ow, cat! Okay, see, that's why you use your bed instead of laying there next to me. No. 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 She just fell off the table because she's laying on the side of the table. And of course, when she fell off the table, what was she using to catch grip with? On my thigh. Yes, you may have guessed. My thigh. This is actually one whole big stamp. Oh, no, it's not. I cut it apart. That's right. It was one whole big stamp. Okay, we just put the red away too. Dang it. There we go. Tim, I find that very hilarious only because I do the same thing. Ow, Skella, that hurt. They looked and felt funky. Okay. I want to stamp it off just a tiny bit. Can't really see it, can you? Ah! Okay. There's that one. Should I do the same thing just like right there? Or should I do a circle-y? Let's do a circle-y and do it so it goes over there. Ow, she really hurt me, y'all. That hurt. That hurts, Scal. Ooh, no, we're not using that paper towel because that has kitty puke on it. Once I was talking to Wendy on the phone and I had a mini freak out that I'd lost my phone. Oh my goodness, Jill, that's hilarious. Was Wendy laughing the entire time? Oh, they're all glued down already, Riley. Otherwise, I would have. That's a really good idea, though. Thank you for being late on that addition to the... Where... Is that what you knocked on the floor? Yep. Oh, you didn't tell her? Oh my God, she would have had a heyday with that, Jill. A heyday. Glitter's not here anymore, Anna Marit. Y'all are entertaining. Okay, why didn't you put this one back where it belonged with the wrapper that belongs with it, huh? I don't know, because I don't want to do what I'm supposed to do. That's why. That's why. I don't want that one. Let's do this one. And this one I don't need the block for. Not upside down. Thank you. Nine minutes behind. Oh my goodness, Anna Marit. There we go. I like that. Should I do it right here too? Yeah, let's do it. I like that stamping it off a little bit makes it so it's not so there. There we go. Now I wish that would have been over there, but we're good. Let's put one of these liney things over there to balance it out. Or maybe some numbers. Let's put some numbers over there instead of some liney things. How about this? Oh, nope, there's a number over there already. Okay, that was gross. What do we got that we can put over there that's fun? Little hand? No. Let's do the postage mark, the canceled postage mark thingy. I think that'll work. There we go. All right, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone now. Leave it alone now. Okay. All right, let's look at them all again. Oops, you are upside down. There we go. I'm happy with those. They could almost be journaling cards of their own right, but they can go on top of a bigger journaling card or a big tag. They are larger clusters, but all good. All right, let me clean this up, what I've got out here. And then we will start the mass make after I feed little Miss Tear My Leg Up. Put both y'all in there so I don't lose anything. I need to finish the stamping stuff too because I've got all of the stamping stuff out here still. We may have another day of stamping. Dude, I have a new phone. I was holding upside down and it's late. I'm going, uh-oh, then I turned it right side up. Oh, not a stroke. Happy about that. Did you think it was broke or something? Thank you, Zena. Okay. Oh, we got to put one in my journal too. Which one? Where's Terry? Terry, are you still here? Did Terry go to sleep on us already? That would be really weird, but really good. Because Terry needs some sleep. Where you at, Terry? All right, Zena, sleep well. There's Terry. Which one, Terry? All right, thank you, ma'am. That's what I was thinking too. She knew without me even asking. Yeah, no, cutting their claws is not an easy thing to do at all. At all. Oh, you all are not supposed to be in there. Where's the ones that are supposed to be there? Oh, I think I put them away. Okay, we'll have to get them back out. Okay, pen. I'm not searching for the other one because I have no clue where it's at. Good night, Zena. Good night, Zena. Good night. Okay, this was inspired by Rustic Prairie Gems. And that was on Etsy. And this is day 25. I can't believe I have done this for a whole 25 days, y'all. Day 25, and it's after midnight, so this was 3:20. Day 25 in the books, right? Can you believe it? I've done it for a whole 25 days. I am very proud of myself. Only 75 left. Woo, woo, woo. And honestly, I have not gotten tired of them yet because I'm learning stuff, and that I think is very cool. I actually look forward to making them. Harley and Skella are getting better about it. I've figured out how to do it so that it's not so torturous. If I can get Harley when he's like mellow and laying there, then it's a lot easier. That looks good in the book. Okay. So the other two are going to go there. Those two are going to go there. These are the ones I need to sew. What did I do with the other two that I need pictures of? I think I put them away. What, ma'am? Why are you yelling at me? Did they end up in the box? Yep, there's one, and there's two. I don't think those are my faves, guys. They turned out okay, but I'm not completely 100% thrilled with them. I think if I would have cut them, thank you, Riley. I think if I would have cut those ones that I did yesterday into squares so that they were all the same size of squares, they would have turned out a lot better, but I did not do that, so whatever. You put cucumber slices on your cat's eyes. Oh my God, Riley, you are insane. Yeah, Tim, you're talking old English there. Well, that's funny stuff. All right. Cleaning up a tad bit, and then we're going to do tonight's mass make that I need to find the instructions for again because I made them the other day and now I don't remember how to do them. But we're going to use an entire sheet of 12 by 12 paper to make them. So we're going to be making some stuff with a little bit of color in them, which is hard for me to do because I don't know what I'll use them for, but I'm hoping that the colors, because the colors are papers that I bought that go with a lot of stuff, that hopefully they'll be able to work. So, all right. Let me go feed little Miss Obnoxious. And cross out this one on our list. Format, text, strike through, strike, you're out. That's thunder, okay. I so want to do the cucumber thing with Harley. And if I do, you better believe I will record it because it will be the funniest thing you've ever seen. All right, I'm going to go feed her. I will be right back. Yes, ma'am. I know. Are you ready for some food, huh? Are you ready for some food? Yeah. Let's go feed you. Come on, let's go feed you. I know. Is brother hungry too? Why is brother up on the cabinet? Brother didn't even eat. Oh, careful. Is the kitchen light off? I know. Come on. Come on, girly. There you go. Come on, Sam. Come on, donut head. Come on. Come on. You're good. Come on. It's open. Come on. Okay, go lay down. Alexa, garage light off. Hi, baby. Okay. I do not remember where I saw this. And where did I get oh my gosh, Tim, that is gross. All right. I need to do some quick research here because I thought I would remember how to do this, and I don't. And I'm not sure even where I saw it. I know I made them on video, on live, but I don't remember which live in order to go back and look. So give me a second here. Oh, I know how to make it faster. You shall type in the word one sheet. Or the words one sheet. Sorry, not just the word. March 11th. No. 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 Okay, it has to be in my history because I watched it and it was not back in January. Oh, maybe they hyphenated one sheet. Ah. He's looking after his useless human. That's funny stuff. No, it wasn't Julie. Oh my gosh, y'all. Maybe one page. All right. Well, that's not helping me. I'll know it when I see it. Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but I thought I remembered how to do it, and now that I sit here and think about it, I have not the slightest clue. Oh, okay. I know who did it. 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 Okay. Hold on. Let me go back to my history. Okay. I think I found it. I need a piece of paper to write on. That's not what I wanted, but stop talking. Okay. We're good. We're good. We got it. Okay. Oh, we still have a be right back, but there. Sorry about that. Let's get that out of there. Okay, so we are going to make some pockets. Oh, Stella. I gave her your food. Go away, man. Go away. Go away, little girl. Please, please, please go away, little girl. And we need the scoreboard. Okay, and this is going to use a full size 12 by 12. Oh, sorry. Okay, Skella, girlfriend, go away. I just fed you. Why is all my paper directional? All right. So we are going to score at 6 inches. And then we're going to turn it and score at 1.5 inches. And then we're going to turn again. Nope. How did she do that? I turn it again. So we're going to turn it again. So actually, I don't know why she kept turning it, because she could have just done it the other way. Okay. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to score at 6 inches, 6 inches, and 1.5. Okay. Okay. So we're going to fold here. At our 6 inch mark. Didn't score that one as well. And we're going to fold here at our 6 inch mark. And then, Pam, I swear. I was a secretary for 17 years before I became a teacher, Tim, so that's why I type so well. All right, we missed 1.5 inches the second time or the first time or something, because we're scored in 2 different spots. ADHD fingers. Goes along with ADHD brain. Okay, so then this is going to go down like this. All right, and then the next thing that we want to do, let me make sure I'm getting this correct. Yes, okay. So we're going to now, we're going to cut off this. Was that right? No, hang on. Nope, that's wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry. We're going to cut off this one on the 1.5 inch and this one on the 1.5 inch. Okay. So if I had, yeah, when you're a secretary for 17 years and when you go to secretary school, no kidding, I went to secretary school, you learn how to type fast. All right, so we're going to cut off that 1.5 inch by 6 and this 6 by 6 or 6 by 6. Okay. with some scissors that I can't find. And then, of course, we save these. Okay. All right. So now we've got that there. Okay. So now what we're going to do is this pocket here, or not pocket, but this one here, we are going to fold in. All right. So we're going to fold this in almost all the way. We don't want to do it right exactly to the fold so that it's touching the fold. We want to leave a little bit so that when we close this part, it closes okay. All right. So we're going to fold this in half like that. Okay. And then this one will fold up like this. If I would have cut it straight. I always forget that I need to cut on the inside of the crease, not the middle of the crease, because otherwise it leaves too much hanging over. So let me trim these up a little bit. So when you make that score mark, cut on the inside of the score mark. Okay. So that's going to fold up there. That's a little bit better. And that'll go across like that. Yep. Okay. So, ow, 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 ow. Okay. So then we're going to take our circle punch. And we're going to open this back up and we're going to punch a half circle out here on the middle one, not on this one, but on the middle one or the inside one. Okay, so that when that's closed, you've got a little thing there. Okay, and then we're going to, on this one, we're going to do the same thing. Now, when I did mine, I did some of them, and I'll probably do it this way too. I did some of them so that I had the pocket up here, and I did some of them so that the little circle was cut here, so the pocket was here instead. So it doesn't really matter which way. And then we're going to ink here. In here, and then just to be safe, we're going to ink down the middle here. And down the middle here. Okay. Isn't it funny how we call it typing, but yet if you go to school now, they call it keyboarding? The last test I took, I was at 110, I think, words a minute. Something like that. I haven't taken a typing test in a long time. So we're just going to ink all of our edges now before we glue them down so that we can make sure we get those little parts right there. Although you can, if it's easier for you, you can ink this little part here, glue everything together, and then ink the rest of it, because sometimes that helps with the sturdiness, which, watch, I'll show you. So do this. Ink that part, okay. And then when we glue this, we're going to put glue down. Thank you. We're going to put the left edge and the bottom just to the fold. And then we're going to fold that over. And then we're going to put glue on the two sides on this bottom one. And if I was smart, I would have done the left one first so I didn't have to worry about putting my arm in the other side. And then we're going to glue that there. Okay, so now I've got this part inked and I can go ahead and ink the rest. But what this does, so we've got this as a pocket, and that was not straight at all. This part you glue and it gets glued onto a page. So it's a flip out on the page, and then it flips open this way as well. Score at 6. Yeah, they call it keyboarding now because you're not typing, because typing was a typewriter. So now it's called keyboarding. So basically score at 6, turn the page and score at 1.5 and 6. You don't have to turn it 3 times. I don't know why she turned it 3 times. It was kind of dumb. So score at 6, turn it, score at 1.5 and 6. Okay, I need to trim this a little bit because I did not do it straight. Somehow. Okay. Okay, now that this is folded, it's a little bit sturdier and a little bit easier to ink. If you don't want to ink, you don't have to ink. This works really good with single-sided papers because you're folding everything up, so you don't have to worry about losing any of your print. If you don't like the ink right here, you could probably take a piece of what you cut out and glue it right there so that you have that same color there. Okay, Terry. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay, so that part's inked. That part's inked. I'm going to turn this over and ink here. Now we're going to ink this whole part right here because you will see this on the paper because it's the clear, not the clear side, but the blank side, the white side, that'll get glued to the paper. Now I would suggest well, I'm not sure. We'll have to look at it and see. I don't know if I can figure out how to do it the other way. So I'll talk about that in a minute if I can figure it out once we make the next one. So for now, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Or at least about that. So I'm trying to choose stuff that is fairly neutral, or things that I know are colors that I will use in my journals. And for now, I'm not, well, I might. Okay, so that's all inked up. Now what you could do, you could take this strip if you wanted and make a, not there, back here on the back. You can put the strip there and make a belly band, but I think I would rather that my belly band was a different color than the same piece. There we go. You guys are crazy. Well, duh. So yeah, if we're crazy, what does that make you, Tim? Because you keep coming back. You could also take this and cut like a corner piece. But I don't know when I do, I don't know if I want them to be the same paper. I don't know that I want them to be the same paper. So we're going to hold off on that. And for now, we're just going to build them this way. Because you can put like a pocket here. You can put a pocket over here. You can put some sort of a pocket here. You can put a belly band or a pocket back here. You can, I mean, there's all kinds of things that you can do to it, but that's the base that we're going to make today. Okay. One done. Oh, little Miss Whiny Pants actually went to eat her food. Okay, so this one is directional. So when I do this one, I'm going to put, let's see, we're going to do our 6 down the middle. We're going to do our 6 down the middle on the other side. Okay, so that's going to fold up like that. So I want my 1.5 to go down. So if you've got something that's directional, you want your 6 and your 1.5 to be on the side when it's facing the right direction. Okay. Okay, so we're going to fold at our 6. See, and this paper isn't exactly 6 inches, and that's very irritating. These are all 12 by 12 Anna Marit, so they're all store-bought. I have no idea. I think this is one Mom gave me, actually, out of the stuff that she was getting rid of. So I have no idea where it came from. Okay. And of course, there's nothing on it. The clock one had stuff on it, but you weren't interested in the clock one. So of course it had stuff on it. Now you can do this. I did these with, I don't remember if they were 8x8 papers or 6x6. I think they were 8x8. And it comes out smaller, but they're good for like a smaller journal. All right, now with this one, because we want this to be the right way, this is going to be upside down, but that's going to have to be upside down. And I did my, okay, so if you want to make some, I just figured it out. If you want to make some so that they flap on this side, score them down that side. Good night, Tim. If you want to make them so that they flap, wait a minute. No, is that right? Yeah, no. That one's going to flap on this side. So by switching the sides that your score is on, will switch where your flap is at as to whether you can put it on a right side page or left side page. Does that make sense? Okay. And actually that was directional too, but I didn't, well, not really, because there was things going around in circles and stuff, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, we were good. All right. We want that to fold up. Do we need to pay attention to anything on this? No. Okay. So we are going to cut off the bottom 1.5 and the bottom 6x6. Okay. Remembering that when you cut it, that you want to cut it so that you're cutting on the inside of the line. I haven't done the, I think it was an 8x8 that I did, not the 6x6. And I think I did like 1 inch instead of the 1.5 inches for the, because you don't really need this big of a border. Okay, so I'm going to cut up here on the inside of this part to get that off of there, on the inside of that fold. I guess actually that would be the outside, but whatever. Okay, so there's that part gone. And same thing here. I'm going to cut on that outside part, I guess. Not the inside part, but the outside part. Okay, so when this one folds, that'll fold that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. I was right. Okay, so this one is going to flip out this way. So if you want it to be on the right page, you're going to score on the left. Or on the left page, you're going to score on the right. If you want it to be on the right page, you're going to score on the left. Okay, Jill. All right, so this is going to fold to that middle line, but not crossing it. And then we're going to punch up here. I can see better with the white side. And down here. Now, where is it that we are off? We're off right there. Okay. So I'm going to cut that and then punch again. Are you straight? No. Why would you be straight when I scored you straight? I don't know why. Okay, we're good now. What do I call it? A one-page wonder? A one-sheet wonder? A one-sheet wonder flip-out pocket? Something like that? Okay, we're going to do this one over again right here. There we go. Okay, so that'll fold there. That'll fold there, that'll fold there. And then it will glue to the page and flip out like that. So you'll see this part on the page. And that's how it'll flip. Okay, I'm going to take this skinny piece and I'm going to glue just a little square of it so that it's covered back here. Actually, I'm going to do if I do that, though, I don't have enough to do. Almost. Okay. One sheet wonder flip out pocket. Sounds good. Sounds good, Anna Marit. Sounds good. I don't know what the woman called it that I found it from. It was, let me see. Actually, let me see here. What did she call it? She called it Wonderful Single-Sided Paper, One Sheet Wonder, Junk Journal Ephemera, Tutorial Folio Mixed Media Art. It was inked paper art that I found it from. But that's a whole lot of words. I'm going to call it a one sheet wonder flip out pocket. Hey, Anne, you were up way early, lady. way early. Okay, so I'm going to take both of these and I'm going to glue them down inside. Just completely glued my finger there instead of the paper. Big dummy. All right, so I'm going to put that. Hey, not on my paper. Please. Okay, I'm somehow doing that. I got it too big, even though I measured it. All right, so now when I close that pocket, you see how it matches, but I still have a pocket there. I'll ink it so you can see it, but it just looks better than that ink behind it does. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Anna Marit. You be awesome, sawsome girl. All right, so I'm going to ink. I think I'm going to use my vintage photo for this instead of that darker brown, because I think my vintage photo matches this better. Oh, hi. You're behind me now. Okay. Yes, I think that was a good choice. All right, and then we're going to glue. Stay there. We're going to glue down the side. And the bottom. So it's always on this one, it's always the outside side and the bottom that you're going to glue. Oh, well, that's too late now. We can ink that when we fold it. So yeah, we'll be fine. We're good. Okay. And then let's go ahead and put some ink. Is that the right color? I don't know. Yeah. I got 3 of these that all have 4 of them that all look like they've got the same color on them. I think I've messed them up, but yes, I could, Terry. That's true. Yeah. Hey, Crafty by Teresa. Welcome. All right. So we're going to do along this edge. And the outside edge. And something just fell off my table. Nope, Scylla's knocking stuff off. Okay. That's done. Guten Morgen, my favorite German weirdo. Teresa's been here before. It's just been a while since she's been here. Okay, that part's done. The thing I don't like about this thinner paper is it's harder to ink. It gets all bendy, especially when it's bigger than your hand. So, Frida, you tell me Guten Morgen, but it's not really morning here. Well, I guess it is. Never mind. It is. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Never mind. I'll shut up. Okay. All inked up. All inked up. Okay, so that will go on our page like this. Flips out that way. And then flips over that way. Where did I put it? I lost my other one, y'all. Smooth move, Pamela, smooth move. There it is. I got it. I got it. So that one flips the other way. Night, Christina. Sweet dreams. Oh, did you make one with me? Good night, Christina. See you tomorrow. All right. Let's do another one. Okay, this one is directional. So I want my 6-inch and my 1.5 on the same side. And I can do my 1.5 on this side, which will make it flip over that. It'll go on your right hand or on your left hand page. If I do it on this side, then it goes on the left hand page. Good job, Christina. Good night. So I think I'm going to score this one at 1.5 over here. So it'll flip on the other side. And I'll just do every other one so that I get a good amount of some on the left and some on the right. All right, so we're going to do 6 inches here. And 1.5 over here. And then we're going to turn and do 6 inches again. And I think I'm going to score a couple so that we can get the thing out of the way. Now this one doesn't matter. Six. One and a half. Six. One and a half. Six. Six. One and a half. Six. Okay, on this one, I want to make sure that this doesn't get cut off. I can't make sure of that because that part is the part that gets cut off. So that one won't work. Okay, let's see. I don't mind if maps are upside down. I don't mind if flowers are upside down, but it bothers me when butterflies are upside down. Stella, get off my stuff. Go on. Thank you. Okay. We used those. Is there anything in here I want? No, I don't want to use any of those. I think that you chose to lay down with salt. Because that's what I would choose. See, Anna Maria, we all know because we all do the same thing. No, come back, come back, come back, come back. Does he get mad and leave if you laugh or cough? I love this paper right here. Three and 0.75. Gotcha. Okay. I figured it would. Okay, there's that one. Now she can't be bothered anymore. At first she was like, Mom, what was that? Yeah, the 8x8s were small, so I would imagine that that's going to be a lot smaller. Okay, there's those. Stella, you have a bed. Go to it. Thank you, ma'am. Honey, get in your bed. Don't get mad at me and hit me. You're such a brat. And
Morning.
welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. I saw you doing the one-page wonder.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to do those too.
You want to do one too?
Well, I saw Joe DeFee do them today.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
I don't think I've seen hers.
Yeah, I
This is from Inked Paper Art, the one that does those really expensive sales.
Oh, okay.
That one would be a fun one.
They're cool, though. I think they'll be put in my new thingy. They'll fit.
Yippers.
Yippers. Hi, Frida. Hi, Terry, again. Hi, Anne Rick. Hi, Ashley. They're cool, aren't they? They're so simple.
They are, yeah.
My problem is I don't have like scrap paper. I have scrap book, the heavier stuff. Do you think the heavier stuff will?
The cardstock?
Yeah, I have heavier stuff. Yours?
Do you have 12 by 12 or 8 by 8?
Yeah, they're 12, no, they're 12 by 12. They're all 12 by 12. I'm going to try to find some thinners 12 by 12.
You can do it with cardstock or the regular paper. It doesn't, yeah. Either one will work. It's just going to be
Yeah.
thicker when you do it with the cardstock, because a lot of
Yeah,
these that I'm using are going to be cardstock.
Going to be the heavier cardstock ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got several that are the heavier cardstocks. So.
Okay. Because the Timmy stuff is pretty thick.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
It does work better too with paper that you don't like one side of it, because you will lose the whole one side of the paper.
Yes. Oh, here's some paper. Oh, here's some paper that I don't like. This is too loud. Just not me. Oh, this is pretty thick, but possible. Oh, how about Amy Tangerine? I love her.
Amy Tangerine, yes.
Yeah.
Her stuff is fun.
I know. He's fun. Oh my God. Every once in a while I'll catch a live of hers.
Uh-huh.
And she is fun.
She's been around for a while, like in the scrapbooking world, yeah.
Yeah, she's an old name in the world of scrapbooking, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just discovered her recently, but I know she's been around.
Ashley saw that one paper you put down and she says, "What in the 70s is that?"
Yeah. That's probably why it was $4.99 on good old. Most of these I bought on Tuesday mornings.
Yeah.
The $4.99.
What 70s is that?
Yes. This is really thick. But here's the Amy Tangerine. Oh, polka dot. Oh my God. These are heavy though. The only thin stuff I have, really thin stuff, is like flooring. It looks like flooring.
It looks like flooring.
Yeah, I'll show you what you'll know. Yeah, I'll show you in a second.
Oh, is it one from Ollie's?
No, I've never been to Ollie's. I don't know where it came from.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it came from Tuesday morning up here. As soon as I show it to you, you're going to go, yeah, it does look like something. It's all the... And that's cardstock too. Huh. It's at the bottom, of course. You know that.
Oh, of course.
At the bottom. Oops. They're calling it chevron.
Oh. Yeah. That one's really old.
But it's thin. I could use this. I'm going to put stuff all over it, but this is the thinnest. I'm sure it's old. But it's paper. You know what I mean? It's not cards. And this is the paper.
Yeah, I remember when chevrons were in style.
Do you?
I used to have
Okay.
a lot of those in my classroom. Yeah.
Okay. See, there's the flooring.
Yeah. Yes, that one is flooring.
I like music.
That's funny.
I didn't pay $20 for it either. It was on Tuesday, morning. It was probably really
You're like,
cheap.
who would pay $20 for that?
180 pages.
Oh wow.
It's a huge
Of
one.
flooring.
A flooring, yes. A flooring.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'll put these away. Throw them over here. What we do, right? Don't put them
Right,
away.
Ashley.
You don't put them away. You just put them somewhere else. It'd be too easy to put them away.
Right.
And then when you're done screaming, you go, "What a mess I made!" Yeah. My coffee, espresso. Okay. Chevron. I put little tags on them like this so I can get them out of the tote drawer, because the tote drawer is really tight. It just fits the pad, and it's hard to get your hand in there and lift the pads out. So I put little tags on them so I can grab them.
That's smart. That's wallpaper.
Yeah, I have some of that too.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything out of this one that I wanted.
Oh, let me see that one again.
I like the pad,
Okay.
but it's not. It's not something that I
that
want to
one.
make. Like this would be something I would use the whole pad to make a journal with.
Right.
Because
Yes. Yes.
I like it together, but it's not something I want to take and make something that I can use. It's very.
Right.
It's not intermixed with other stuff, kind of.
Yes. It's very coordinated. Yes. Because I think
Yes, it's very coordinated, and yeah, and the colors. I want stuff that's more muted
Just
and
outdoor.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, stuff that doesn't.
more neutral colors. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are you ready to try one?
Sure.
You got your
Okay.
scoreboard?
I can have that in 2 seconds. Let me get a sheet of paper.
Okay.
I'll pick up. Here we go.
Oh man.
Get this off the table. Oh. What the hell's holding this here? Huh? Scoreboard.
We have a minor problem.
It's like magic. It's right under here.
I have managed to hide my score tool from myself in just the brief period of time that I've been doing this.
They are easy to find. They are elusive little devils. They have a tendency to hide under stuff.
Well, and my bone folder was too big. I had to buy this one specifically after I lost the one that goes with it, which I
Yes.
have not found even when I moved my room around.
I found the one I lost with mine. I knew exactly where it was, and I knew I was not going to see it again until I rearranged furniture or moved. And I found it. Because the smart thing to do would have been to put it under here where it belongs.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
But
Exactly,
I did not
but-
do that.
Exactly. And I lost it. So I bought another one. And now in the time period that I've been sitting here, I've lost that one too.
Well, you would have heard it if it fell to the floor, correct?
Well, you would think. One would think.
I'm just surmising that it would make a noise.
could have fallen in one of the many tubs that I have sitting right here, or in the trash can, or on my shoe, or...
You could have had a soft landing.
Jesus, Pam.
Well, there's always the back of a scissor in the olden days. Well, that's not good. Do you have a, one of those things? Could it be any more specific? One of those things.
One of those things.
One of these things.
Well, I did buy 2 of them just in case. So
Okay.
Apparently the just in case has occurred. I'm sure I'll find the other one later. But right now it is like it should just be right here on top. Should. But the cat's also been walking around up here.
What color is it? Is it an orange?
It's light blue.
Light blue.
Yeah.
Now, did you? No, and it's not under this. Are you working on something?
I picked everything up and looked underneath everything, and it's not under or over or anywhere. So I'll just grab the other one if I can figure out where the other one is. This is the next problem. Which drawer did I put it in? Okay, it's not that one, so it must be over on the other side. Oh, there's the other one right on top. Okay. This one ought to be even easier to lose because it's white.
Yeah, mine is beige. It blends in with everything.
Yeah. This one's light blue. It shouldn't be hard to find. It shouldn't be hard to find just for the fact that I was just using it.
Oh, the light blue. I have another one. I have a light blue one. It's in my envelope maker. Well, it's in the envelope maker.
I had one that was the same color as this.
Oh, that makes sense.
But that's the one that I lost.
Okay.
That was the one that was supposed to go in the little hole right here that I didn't put it into.
Right.
Okay, hopefully this one's skinny enough. Yeah, it feels like it is. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, so we are going to score at 6.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then at 1.5.
1.5. Okay.
And then you're going to turn it once. And score at 6 again. So you've got a big cross.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then go ahead and fold on all those lines. Or on all those scores, I mean, not lines, scores.
Okay. Are we folding the pattern up so I can see it or not?
We're gonna go to the back of it, but you want to, you want to fold it so that when you score it, you want to do it so your pattern is up, so that when you're folding the
I can see it.
Well, no, you want to fold it when it's facing with the pattern facing up, because that's the part that the folds are going to be on. So, thank you, Frida. It's almost Sunday. You'll find it tomorrow, hopefully.
So you fold it
Sundays,
in.
I haven't been successful in getting everything put away, though.
So you fold it in the short one, right? And then you're folding it.
Yeah,
square.
I'm just scoring all of it. Yeah, no, I'm just scoring all of it. So at this point, and then opening it back up.
Okay, gotcha.
I figured Anna Marit already rewound to look and see. So yeah, that's why I wasn't asking anybody to do it, because Anna Marit's really good about that. Oops, Pam can't find something. Let me look. Let me rewind and see if she put it somewhere.
Right.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, do you have the little one at the top?
No, the little one is on the side.
Gotcha. All right, I'm all oriented.
And
I am
mine,
oriented.
okay, wait a minute. Little one on the left side.
All right,
There you
I'm
go.
all oriented.
Okay. Yeah. So the
Oh no.
1.5 inch. Oh, look at that. I blooped and came back. The lower
Yes.
1.5 inch, we're going to cut that one out.
Okay.
Okay. And then the lower 6 inch, we're going to cut out.
The right
So
one?
we're going to cut the two outside on the lower part.
This one too? No.
No, just the middle one stays there. Just we're going to cut this little one on the outside.
This one? Gotcha. All right, got it.
Yeah. And then this one in the middle stays there.
That makes sense, believe it or not.
You found it?
Did she? Oh my God. How far back do you have to go?
Was that one that I already scored? Did it end up in one of my paper pads?
If you find it, that'll be amazing. That'll be wonderful.
I don't know which piece of paper that was, or which thing that was from. Well, it's not in any of my paper pads. Harley, that is not where I would like you to be, sir. Aha! It got stuck in one of the envelopes.
Wow.
When I was pushing papers back in, I would have never found that.
Nope.
In a plastic folder. Thank you, Anna Marit.
Good eyes, Marit. Holy mackerel.
That's
That's
too
amazing.
funny.
would
How did
have
you
never
even
found that.
notice that, ma'am?
That would have been gone forever. You would have never found
Right
that.
there. It would have. It totally would have.
It was
Totally
in
would
an
have.
envelope?
It was in one of these plastic envelopes.
Oh, with the papers. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. I picked the
No, that
envelope up and turned it upside down and the thing fell out. Anna
Oh.
Marit, you the bomb, girl. You the bomb. Okay. We're going to go ahead and cut now. Anna Marit's a lifesaver, I tell you. And I found, oh, okay, you did it already. I found that when I cut it, if I cut, like if I'm gonna cut this part up here, I cut on this side of the fold so that that fold all goes away instead of cutting right down the middle of it. Just because then that makes it easier when you're trying to glue it and stuff. You don't have that little bit of an edge getting in your way.
Mine's
Yeah, that little bit of a lip. But you can always trim it off too if it's annoying, you know. I just save myself trimming time and try to trim on the outside of that little line. Hello, Carrie. Anna Marit's new name is Hawkeye Henrietta.
Hawkeye Marit. Yeah.
That's just crazy that she found that in there. Anna Marit, you are the bomb, girl. I don't know. How did you even see that?
She must have watched that replay very carefully to even catch your movement as to see where that ended up.
Must have, because she found it easy. Anna Marit, the bomb. Harley, what are you doing? Okay. All right. So now what we're gonna do, this big piece that's up here on the top, I'm gonna turn it sideways, upside down, because it's easier for me to do it. We're gonna take that edge and we're gonna fold it so it touches the crease but doesn't go over it.
Gotcha.
And maybe just a tiny bit away from it, like a hair away from it, because you're gonna fold, that other part gets folded back over it, so you want it to be able to fold without any
I don't have a little room, a little
bulk
room.
there. Yeah, because you don't want bulk.
No bulk.
Okay, and then you're gonna need a hole punch. Just I've got, mine's a 1.5, but it doesn't matter what, just whatever size you want to make a little, the little finger thingy with.
Oh, okay. I can use this.
What do they call it? Thumb notch or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, I can use the oval then. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So putting it back up at the top, not the part that we just folded in, but the thin part next to it.
Okay, let me get me oriented. Am I oriented right? Yes.
Yes. Okay. So not this one, but this one.
This one.
Yes, we're gonna punch little part out of that one. Not the biggest one, but the second, the one that's in next to it. Yeah. Okay. So like that. Okay. And then this flap down here on the bottom.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the same thing too. Okay.
Okay.
And then I ink just that little part now, just the little notchy part. If you want to ink, if you don't have to ink.
Oh, I definitely want to ink.
Okay, so I just ink those little notchy parts right now, because the rest of it you can ink once you get it all glued together, and it's a little bit easier to ink it once it's glued together.
Okay. All right. Ink-a-dink-a-doo.
And then look and see if you've got any of the edges sticking over, because they're not true. They're not true 12 by 12s. So I've got a little bit of an edge sticking over, so I'm just trimming mine up.
Ow.
Okay.
All right. I had to bring mine down a little bit so it wasn't flush, but that's fine. Okay.
Anna Marit, the bomb dig-a-dig.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, glue.
Glue.
Do you have no, you want your thin glue, not glue stick, but thin. Yeah. Thin glue. Precision glue. Thin glue.
Glitter glue. The glitter glue.
Yes, your glitter glue. All right. So you're gonna put a strip of glue, or run a strip of glue down the outside and the bottom of that flap right there.
Gotcha.
So outside.
Outside. An outie? Mm-hmm.
After I stab it and get the globby out, because it's been sitting there for far too long. Okay.
Fold that over, I'm assuming.
And then go ahead and fold it over, yeah. Oops.
Okay.
Okay. And then on the bottom part,
Yes.
you're going to glue your two outside edges. Start on the left side to make it easier for yourself, because then you're not trying to drag your arm in the ink on the right side.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Knowing this from practice or from experience.
Yes. I've done that too. Believe me.
And then fold that up. Okay. And then when you put it into your journal, you're going to fold that over, and this flappy goes back.
Like it's glued right here, like so.
Yep. And then you're going to put the glue on that white part on the back.
Yes.
And that goes to your page so that it flips out like this and then flips like this. Okay. And now you can ink the rest of it, and it's a little bit thicker and easier to ink.
Yes.
I am going to take a piece of, I'm going to take this, my little strip, and I'm going to stick a piece in here.
Yeah. I saw
and
you
a piece
do that
in the
earlier.
other one, so that, just so that I have the,
you don't have the white.
Yeah. I don't really care if it matches what's under there. It just is better. I mean, you can also ink that part if you want to, instead of putting paper in there. Or you can leave it if you want, whatever. I don't like the white, so.
I got everything. Yeah, this is not perfectly even, so we'll cover that with some ink. All right. Yeah.
How easy was that? Yeah, you could glue a magnet in it as you were folding it. Yep, so that it stays closed. Yep. Magnet. You could do a little
Velcro strip.
Velcro piece or something. Yeah. Yep.
I have Velcro dots.
I just leave mine because by the time you put a tag in there, the tag is going to be probably heavy enough to weigh it down. So, all right.
Okay.
Well, I figured out why my walnut ink has been coming out more black than it has brown. Because I've been using the black dauber for it.
Dauber? Yeah, that'll do it.
Dummy. I swear. If I had a brain, I would be the most dangerous person on this earth.
You would be who wanted the brain? The Tin Man? You would be the Tin Man.
Right. Hey, girl. Hi.
Hey, Jay.
How
Didn't
you
even
be,
have to.
Jay? How you be?
All righty. Zip, zip, zip.
I'm sorry I slept through your sale today again. Stop it, Pam. Okay, Terry, okay. Okay. I will stop self-defecating.
I was having lunch with the Beth Schuler.
How was it? Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, I got lost. I couldn't find the
Of course
damn
you
place.
did. Of course you
I
did.
had, I had the nav, and I love it. It gets there, and it says you've reached your destination. We're turning off the nav, and I'm thinking there's nothing here but some bathhouses. And I went out, and first it said make a U-turn, so I made a U-turn, and then I was going a wrong way on a one-way street. Fortunately, there was no traffic.
Oh, God.
Someone honked at me, and I realized so I did a quick U-turn, so I was no longer going the wrong way on a one-way.
Hey,
The
Mary.
restaurant was tucked. They didn't tell you had to make a hard right. It was like a little road.
Oh, right
I
after you
found it.
turned onto the other road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that leads back to the water, to the pier. It was on the water. It was very pretty. It was on the water.
Oh,
And
nice.
her husband, Joe, was standing outside. And I was walking towards trying to figure out how to get in the place because that was not evident. And he said, "Are you Ann?" I said, "Yes, I am. I'm Joe." I go, "Oh, Joe, I'm so happy to see you."
How fun. So it was cool meeting Dana and Becca and Beth.
Yeah.
I imagine that was a pretty crazy dinner or lunch. I mean,
It was. I didn't get a I didn't get a word in edgewise. I didn't say a word. They were just talking.
you
and
can't with
talking.
Becca around. You
No,
cannot
Becca.
with
Oh
Becca
my
around.
God. I didn't. I've watched many of her streams, but it just never dawned on me. But
Oh
boy, can
no.
she talk! Whoa,
Yep.
can she talk!
They
Yeah.
always poor Jelly Shelly will go in there and go live with them, and they're like, "You're really quiet, Michelle." And I always post it. I'm like, I always post in the chat. Well, Becca, she can't get a word in edgeways with you talking so much. How is she supposed to do that?
At what point, what in between, Becca's breaths, you can get one word.
Right?
In. But they've been on a whirlwind. They were just coming back from an 8-day cruise.
Yep.
So they were on this 8-day cruise, and then they went to Universal for 3 days, and now they're at Dana's. Until I guess today. Beth was going back over there, spending the night. I guess they were the three of them. I don't know what happens today. But it was lovely.
Nice.
And her husband Joe is really a nice guy.
He's the sweetest guy ever.
Really a sweet guy. He turned to me. I was sitting next to him. And he turned to me, shoulder to shoulder, and he said, "How old are you?" So I told him. And then he said, "Guess how old I am." I looked at him. He looks like 50. He's 71.
I was going to say, he has to be like at least in his late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah, he's 71. I swear to God, he looks like he's 50.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of him.
Not a wrinkle on his face. Not a wrinkle.
Wow.
And he's got a very nicely trimmed goatee. I mean, top-notch trimmed goatee. And a full head of hair. Because he took his hat off to show me. Very cool.
There it is.
Here it is.
Be up that way. And then 50 up that way.
Flap, 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 flap. Now to decorate.
So you can put other pockets and stuff on there, you know, on the outsides and all kinds of stuff. So I'm just going to keep making more. I'm not putting pockets or anything on mine until I get ready to use them.
Okay.
Because this is my mass make, and I have now forgotten where I put the other one. There it is. I found it. Never mind, I found it. Stop looking.
Okay. I'm going to make one. We lost it.
Okay, let's put the thingy in the glue.
Where's that from? Okay.
Where's the pin? There we go. This little dangly has so many little danglies that I can't find the pin sometimes. It's like which part of the dangly has the pin?
I changed my pin top to red, so it'll show up on the green mat.
Hopefully.
I had a green pin, and that was not working because I couldn't see it, but the red one I can spot.
Good morning, ladies. Flippy floppy onto scrappy. I like that, Ellen.
I'm going to try one. The come on.
Yeah, Ellen, I had one that I had bought that it got so bendy. It kept getting bent because I would, put it in the glue and go like that to get it to clean the glue out. And I did that so many times that I bent it, and I went to do it one time and to straighten it out, and it just broke right off. So Heidi bought me one, but the pin that it came with was too long. And so I snipped that off, and I can't get another pin to stay up in the inside of it. So in the meantime, Heidi made 2 of them for me. So now I've got 3 of them just in case. Yes, ma'am. That was a hell of a word problem. There you go, Miss J.
Miss J coming?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know where Di's at. I haven't seen her tonight. She was at my other live briefly. I wonder if she's not feeling good again.
She's having a heck of a time with that knee and
Her health and yeah.
yeah.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey girls, hey!
Hey.
How is ya?
What up, gangsters?
Gangsters.
We're dangerous with our bone folders. Look out.
Yeah.
If we can find them.
If we can find them. Yes, if we can find them. If we do not put them inside plastic envelopes and hide them from ourselves.
Yes.
Poke you real hard.
How
Pokey tools.
how in God's name Anna Marit found that, I do not know, but girl's got eagle eyes.
Eagle eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. So
She's the
happy
best.
to be here with you guys.
How was your Friday?
My
was your
Friday
sale?
was good. I'm happy work is over. It has been HELL.
I'm
We're
sorry.
going through, it's okay. We're going through a merger right now. And so
Uh-oh.
every single day is like, you have a job, you don't have a job, you have a job, you don't have a job. It's stupid.
Oh man. I thought you worked for the government though.
I mean, they'll find a spot for us if we don't have a job. But it's just like, you're doing this today and you're doing that tomorrow, and you don't know, and then you're going back to what you were doing. I don't know. They're merging
crazy.
two physical locations to a virtual location to be one.
So do you get to be at home more then?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
Yes.
How do you merge into a virtual location but still require the people to come in?
Well, there you go.
There's
That's
the
part of the
government for you.
conundrum.
There's the government for you.
There's that's why everybody's up in arms. They're all upset about it. So
Well, they should be.
So they're merging two locations, but there's not going to be enough room at the one location, is there?
that's why we're all staying where we are, and we're just virtually merging.
Oh, okay. Not physically.
Yeah, like org charts and chain of command stuff.
Gotcha.
So in doing that, they're talking about changing job roles.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
No,
No.
everybody's upset.
Because that could be changing salaries too.
Yes.
But you have enough seniority that you probably won't get caught up in that.
Right. Yeah, I've been there a while. But I personally, if anybody is of faith, of good vibes and things like that, I am looking to retire. So
Okay.
Ooh.
if you want to send me good vibes,
I'm
that
sending them. I'm sending
some special deal comes down that I can get out, that would be.
Oh, you think they might buy you out?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Anne.
Oh, I hope
Because
so then.
I'm not minimum retirement age yet,
Right.
but I have all the other criteria. Like I have,
Right.
26 years, or whatever.
And yeah, it's probably, if they're going to give you all the retirement bennies that you're entitled to, and they can retire you and then hire somebody at a much lower salary,
Right.
Yes.
save money, right?
Yes, exactly. And that's the whole point, is to save money.
I hope that happens for you, but that probably won't happen until all the dust is settled, right?
Right. Yeah.
Man, I hope that happens for you. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be awesome. You'd be seeing a whole lot more of me, that's for sure.
That would be a wonderful thing.
Yay!
Yay!
It's a party. It's a party.
Hey, Flo. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea. Oh, good to see you.
And can I show you a picture that I'm sending you, but I'm dying and I can't wait to show you.
Oh, please do.
It looks like he's ripping one.
I know. Oh my God.
That is perfect
You
damn
almost
picture.
want to put a little bubble coming out of his butt,
A little thought bubble.
a little fart bubble, and then maybe some
That is
picture
a
of an
perfect
animal.
Ann picture.
Yes.
Even
That is
look at his
so
face.
Funny.
Looks-
Oh,
I
he's
think
grimacing.
Yeah. Well,
He's
yeah.
grimacing. Oh, he hurt his leg, didn't he? Is that why he's holding
That's
on to his
a
leg?
hamstring. That's a hamstring and injury, but he looks like he's pushing out a hard fart.
Yeah, he's ripping one. He's ripping one.
That is hysterical. I love it. I
You
love
two
it.
are so funny.
I saw that and I was like, this has to go to Anne.
Ann has to have this one.
I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but you have to have it.
Oh, she will put it in one of her journals.
I appreciate. I think I might add a little animal with making a horrible face like he's smelling a human fart.
Yes.
That needs to go in one of your collage books. Your
Yes.
not the castle. What's the one that you have? The outdoor one.
Oh,
that you
the
were working
forest
on with
book. Oh yes.
Yolande? Yes.
Oh yes. Oh my
Yes.
God, yes. Definitely has to go in the forest book. Perfect.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. That picture, right, Jill? Isn't that so funny? Yeah, Flo. Sorry about that. Sorry about the toot.
In spite of the fart conversation. You know when you come here, Flo, that you never know what's going to be talked about. So
Yeah, right.
Be ready.
Jay brings us to a new level. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
right.
it's a high level, but it's a new level.
It is definitely a new level.
Yeah.
Just when you thought you couldn't get lower, here we are.
We're limping through life, 1 foot in the gutter.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
That's been our theme this week at work, is limping. We have our own little team conversations and stuff.
Yeah.
And so a new decision will be brought down, and then we'll all just say limping.
Limping.
We're limping through, guys. You know what, though? I must say, it's brought us together.
Oh, I
Oh,
bet.
good.
Well, you're
Because I know
fighting
you
a
were
common.
it there for a while.
Yeah.
Well, now you're fighting a common enemy.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, is this what their plan was, to bring us together?
So do you at least get rid of the boss that you don't like?
No.
Dang it.
I know, right? He might actually be getting a promotion.
Of course.
Yeah, I know, right?
The least capable among us always get promoted.
Yeah, right.
That you remember it was the theory about people get promoted to their level of incompetency. And this is
Oh,
there was Peter's rule, and that meant that people get promoted to a level of incompetency because they may be great in one job, and then they get promoted, but they can't do that job because they've gone to they've reached their level of incompetency. Do you
Yeah.
remember that? You're probably too young to remember that. That was a
no, I
whole
don't
big
remember
thing.
that, but I agree with it. I hear
Oh
you.
yeah. You see it time and time again. Like there was this woman who was a great vice principal, and they made her a principal, and she was awful as a principal. Absolutely
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
Absolutely, totally reached her level of incompetency.
That usually comes in the leadership roles. Like once you
Yeah.
become a supervisor, people really are great workers. They're super good at their job. But then once they become a leadership role, they're just absolute trash.
Yeah. They just don't
'Cause
have that what it takes to
They
manage
take
that
care of
next.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just can't take care of people.
Level of incompetency.
Ellen, exactly true. In in my school district, what they would do is if they had a principal or a teacher that was too much of a problem and they couldn't get rid of them because of unions, they promoted them into the district office.
Right.
So the district office is full of lots of absolutely incompetent people that make all of the decisions about how to run the schools.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, in New York, what they did was in New York City, somewhere in New York City, Manhattan, there's an office building, and in that office building, you go, and these are teachers that are tenured that could not be fired, and they had no place to go. So they show up and sit in this room all day and do crossword puzzles and pull their full paycheck until they are old enough to retire.
What?
Because they can't fire them. That's awful.
So you're
Tax
saying I
reality.
should have been a teacher.
Well, no, you would have been a great teacher. I can spot a good teacher a mile away because
Oh boy.
it's 90% personality. Don't you agree, Pam?
Yeah.
Really?
You have to be able to build relationship with your students, with the other teachers. There's definitely a lot of personality in it.
Some people just don't have the personality to be a teacher. When I went back and got my master's degree, I was in a master's program that was kind of designed for people who were changing careers and thinking that they could be teachers, because everyone thinks I can be a teacher. And at that time, I was an aide, so I was working as a special ed aide as I was getting my master's degree. And I would sit around and look at these people, and I would say, nope, not going to make it. Class, they're going to chew them up and spin them out in pieces, because they'd get up in front of class and do a presentation. They would talk in a monotone. They were just boring. I'm thinking, nope, that one's not going to make it. Nope, that one's not going to make it.
Really?
Right.
But people all think that one guy that I work with changed careers because he thought he wanted, foolish him, he thought he wanted to, how did he put it? He wanted to enlighten children or some high lofty goal, not, he changed that over time. Yeah, we all want to enlighten children. We all want, to impart knowledge, but in reality,
That's a very noble thought.
yes, he had very noble thought. And after his first year, we discussed how he felt about his noble thought. And he said, hell, I just want to get through the day.
I was gonna say he's on survival mode now.
Right.
Yep.
And then he left. He lasted a couple of years and then became a pharmaceutical salesperson.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lordy May.
Made a fortune.
I bet.
Retention of teachers right now is, especially new teachers,
Well, the
is
burnout rate
really
is awful.
low, very low. It's hard to keep teachers
Yeah, the
because
burnout. I
they're
mean, yeah.
they're not paying them what they should. They're not treating them the way they should. They keep changing all these rules and laws, and you got to do this and you got to do that, and it's just it's ridiculous. And then our hands are tied when it comes to kids.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
we're not allowed to send them to the office anymore to take care of the problems. We have to take care of the problems ourselves, but we're also not trained on how to do that.
Right.
So you struggle and try and do it the best you can, and then you get in trouble for doing the best you can, and it's just not even worth it. It really isn't.
No.
For me, it sounds so petty, but I can never be a teacher because I can't hold going to the bathroom.
That's a problem. No, that is a problem. I mean,
When I gotta go, I gotta go.
That happened to me one year. They had my schedule so that I literally taught the first 4 periods with no break.
No, see,
And I
I
said,
don't take a long time,
can't
but I
last
need a
that
minute.
long. And they said, well, call the librarian. She'll come over and cover your class. So did I want to have her come over and stand in my class while I went and took a pee? And all the class would say, oh, she's going here. Everyone would know where I was going. So I
We
wouldn't
had-
blink, and it was awful.
Our classrooms had adjoining doors. So all I had to do was just open a door in between my class and one of the 2 classes on the other side of me and say, hey, I'm running to the bathroom. And we did that quite often with each other.
That's great.
That's really nice. I've never
Yeah.
heard that before. That's really nice, though.
Yeah.
But that's
That was the
typical
only
of a
way we could
kindergarten
survive.
class. They would have it joining, yeah.
Yeah. Now our whole school, our building was
cool.
set up. Our building was set up so that it was kind of in an L shape. And
Yeah.
then there was a little room that was behind there, but it was smaller than the other 2 rooms. So there was a classroom here, and then another classroom over here. And then there was a little pod behind it that was supposed to be a workroom, but most of those workrooms had, like our workroom had the speech teachers in it, which was nice because they helped
Break
a lot
off.
with behaviors and stuff.
Yeah.
But because most behaviors are communication based.
Oh,
Just lack of ability. Most of the time, it's lack of ability to communicate what they want or need. They so it was easy, but every single building was like that. So you always had a door that you could open and say, at least the person in the middle had 2 doors that they could open up to,
Okay.
but the ones on the outside just had the middle person. But yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
was,
kinda
there was
cool.
always one of us that we were like, okay, I need, you could open the door and say, I gotta go. And it wasn't a problem.
That's pretty cool. That's a good design. That's really,
Yeah.
we didn't have anything like that. The thing that I found very interesting in Florida, and maybe it's the same where you are, where Pam, all of the classrooms open outside. So when they change classes, they are outside. There's no hallways.
Yeah. Ours are the same way.
And my one teacher that I became friends with, he said the hardest thing is to get them, to change their outside voices to inside voices, because they come in the classroom and they've just been outside, talking loud and carrying on, and then they have to come into a classroom.
shush down.
Yeah, hush down, shut your little.
Shush up, Nancy.
Try doing that when they're coming back from recess and they have fights that are still ongoing,
Right.
Oh.
or drama that's still ongoing.
Oh.
I was very good. I prided
Good half
myself
hour
on
of your time.
not getting involved in any of the junior high drama because it was every day. And I would
Oh, yeah.
always send them to this other teacher who just loved that shit. I said, go see.
You're like, okay, go deal with it over there. Bye.
Because she loved it. She just loved being in the middle of their lives. A little bit too much, but that's
Jill.
not me. I don't know.
Most of them, Jill, are not smart enough to be able to read your face, or not aware enough to be able to read your face, because they don't really pay much attention to you. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I got in trouble. Well, yeah.
Your
The
kids
first
were
day-
older.
The first day of classes, I would tell my students, I don't love you. I love my sons, my family, but I don't love you.
I love that
I
you
like
said
you. I like you. And I'm probably going to like some of you more than others, but I don't love you. Teachers go, oh, I love my students. I'm thinking, do you really? Do you really love your students?
that.
I mean, really, are they up there? Are they up there with love? You know, just for me, I would tell them right.
Well, with kindergarten, when they say, I love you, Mrs. Barnes, you can't say, oh, I like you.
I know. I'm talking older kids. Yes.
Yeah. So,
Talking
yeah.
older kids.
You could say thanks.
Yeah. Thank you. And then they would tell, oh, Miss Laura hates me. And then I would say, I don't hate any of you because I'm not going to waste my emotional capital on hate. I don't hate anybody or anything. I may dislike, but I
Amen.
don't hate. It's too much problem. It's too much trouble to hate.
It is.
They would look at me like, what the hell is she talking about? I got called to the principal's office on occasion, as you can well imagine. But that's okay.
So, Anne, I've been wanting to ask you, you were in the Navy?
No, my dad was.
Oh, your dad was in the Navy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a Navy junior.
Okay. I was going to say, how did you survive a submarine, girl?
No. Now I'm a submariner and a sister. I think that's good.
Oh my gosh. What a mess.
Yes. I think I could have survived a submarine.
No
Oh.
way.
No?
I don't think any woman can survive a submarine without horror stories.
Oh, yeah, yes.
No, not with a bunch of men. Yeah.
Nowadays, I would assume there'd be more than one woman on a submarine now, but initially it would have been just like going through the academies as what they did to the women going through the academies.
Exactly. I got treated pretty good in the Air Force, so I can't complain. But
well, I was always told by a guy that was in the Army who taught. He was in Vietnam and he was in the Army and he had a field promotion. Everyone got killed except him and he was promoted. He's got some wild stories about Vietnam. He always tells the kids, if you want to go into the armed forces, go into the Air Force because they will treat you the best.
Yeah.
You will be treated.
Get the best accommodations too.
Yep. And both of his sons went into the Air Force.
Yep.
My niece went into the Air Force and she retired as a major or colonel.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah. Well, she was a nurse. She was an RN. And then they were going to send her to Guam, I think. And she didn't want to go to Guam. So she got out and then was a nurse at Mass General. And then they contacted her and they wanted her to come back. And she said, I'll come back only if you train me as a nurse anesthetist. And they did. Smart move.
Yep.
So when she retired, she was a nurse anesthetist,
Oh, wow.
and then got a job as a nurse anesthetist with an anesthesiologist group.
Yeah. That's what my son wants to do.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good move.
Yeah, he's in a biomedical program. My daughter's in a bioscience program.
Oh, great.
And that's what he wants to do. He wanted to be a tax attorney for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
It's an interesting choice.
He's got money on the brain, that's for sure. And
Okay.
he's quick with numbers.
Well, that's good though.
But
Yeah.
he found that he has in his biomedical class, he has the steadiest hand. And he does
Oh.
all the dissections and things like that with ease.
And he likes it?
Oh, he loves it. They did like a live blood draw on this
wow.
like fake skin thing.
Yeah.
So he was the presenter for the class.
Oh, cool. Good for him.
Yeah, so he's like really into it.
Good field to go into.
Yeah, I know. That's what he was saying. He was really into it.
That's so. What grade level? I mean, is that it?
He's just in ninth grade. He's still a freshman.
But they're offering that. That's really cool.
Yeah, so it's a 4-year program with the high school. So he takes his regular classes for the first 2 years, and then the second 2 years he'll go to a career academy, and he'll work hand in hand with Ohio Health. He'll actually be like an intern with Ohio Health for 2 years.
What
That's
a
so cool.
wonderful use of kids' time. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Right?
that's-
Yeah, he's pretty
So when
hyped
he
about it.
When he graduates, he's almost at a point where he's got a marketable skill.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like, I get to eat at the cafeteria every day. The hospital cafeteria.
Yeah. And then he might go on to become a doctor,
Kid
you
watches
never
too
know.
much TV.
I'm like, you're such a nerd. That's going to be the grossest food you've ever had.
Yeah.
Actually, cafeteria food at the hospitals isn't that bad.
It's what they serve the patients. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Because they've got to feed a lot of the doctors and stuff eat there because they don't have time to like leave.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
right.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the food as a patient.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
As a patient, their food's nasty, but the cafeterias are usually pretty good.
We have one hospital here that is renowned for its gourmet patient food. People try to, they're having like a minor surgery. They want to literally book into the Cape Canaveral hospital because they've got really, really good food.
That's funny.
And there's no reason why it shouldn't be good, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of them people are on, restricted diets and they can't have salt and they can't have that. But a patient that doesn't have any dietary issues, there's no reason why they can't serve them something that's decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It is hard to make good food in bulk, though.
Well, how was the,
I don't
well,
know.
I don't know, yeah.
I make a killer lasagna for the whole warehouse. They gobble it up.
Well, you think, you work in a restaurant, you're making bulk food. Maybe individual dishes, but. Here, one of my pockets that I made. Zip,
Ooh, that's cool.
zip, Billy Man.
I love that book that you're making.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with it. So now I think I'm just going to make things like this and just stick it in here. And
Yeah. Have a spot. like a
I've made all
default.
these little flowers and I framed them. Got a whole bunch
Oh,
of these
I
on here.
love those. Oh,
Those
are those
are nice.
tulips?
Cute. They're adorable, huh?
My daughter loves tulips.
Yeah. I made these were watercolors that were part of a painting that was the painting. The attempt was a fail, but the flowers were not. So I cut the flowers out and I
Oh.
made these frames. These frames are made out of Timmy packaging.
Oh, nice.
And then I did some fancy stitching on them.
They're so
And
cute.
And that this is just the plastic packaging that the frame came in. I mean, that the Timmy packaging came in.
Yeah.
I'm happy with how they came out.
Yeah, they look really great.
Yeah, this is what I was
They look
using.
superb.
I got a little overzealous and tore it. Dang it.
That's cool paper.
Isn't it? There were a bunch of locks.
Yeah, I like that. Very nice.
Yeah, the frames were made out of this stuff, the Timmy stuff.
Oh, I love that spiderweb one. That's so cool. The fracture looking.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
What was in here? Ephemera pack. That's all
Nice.
it says. Halloween, now Halloween one. And these are those baseboard. I had bought these Timmy people, but they're like a 1/4 inch thick. They didn't
Oh,
need
yeah.
the baseboard. So they're really, but that's what I was cutting the frames out of.
Yeah, that's what I bought those before, and I think I gifted them to somebody because I was like, I thought I wanted Timmy people, but then I got them and I'm like, these creep me out. I don't know what to do.
Well, those thick ones are way too thick.
I like them in other people's work. It's just I don't like them for my style.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what I would do is I would peel off the first couple of layers
Yeah.
and just use that because they were just too thick.
Yeah.
Thought I had more flowers. All right. Well, you see, I'm using your paper. You see that?
APA. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous and gorgeous.
And then I added fabric to the top of my papers.
Yes.
Inspired by
Oh,
you.
how
So the
pretty.
So the whole thing has. So when you close it, the whole top is off.
Oh, how fun. I love that. And you know
I
what,
love it.
Ann? I love the look of my paper with Debbie Epps paper. Looks so good.
I know. I
They
did that.
coordinate well together, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
guess
It's like
that.
y'all got together and planned it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, her paper is cool.
Yeah. And then I have I had this half a butterfly.
Yeah,
laying
I
around,
love the
so-
butterfly.
So I stuck him on here.
I don't usually like butterflies, but I like that one.
Yeah, I found it in my fabric stash bag. Here's some Debbie Epps paper with a little.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And then I don't know where I got this paper, but it says "Get Shit Done" on it, so I put it
I
in
love
here.
it.
And
Gotta get it done, girl.
Get her
priorities
done.
for today. No, down here, I just noticed down here in the little box it says noteworthy shit. I don't know who sent that to me, but it's pretty.
On point.
Yes.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Get her done. I had a horrible time sewing these signatures in. It was ugly. I mean,
Yeah. You look like you were struggling.
oh my God.
Right.
Poor thing.
I couldn't, yeah, it was just, yeah. That's when you
Yes.
say the struggle is real.
Yeah, the
Yes, it is.
struggle was real. Yeah, Jill, I use RIT dye. I do. But I also use natural dyes too, like avocado and coffee and onion skin and stuff like that. But for the bright, vivid colors, I use RIT dye. I don't use food coloring and I don't use Kool-Aid. I don't like those, the way they make the paper feel.
Debbie doesn't use RIT anymore, does she? She uses something else, but I don't know. I can't remember what it is. She uses some RIT, but she's got a bunch that she got from.
Oh, from
somebody
Johnny.
Is that who it was? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was some other brand, but I don't remember what it was.
Would egg dye, the stuff that you use to dye Easter eggs?
Oh,
work?
yeah. I use that too, but I need like 15 packs of it.
Oh,
You need, yeah,
okay.
you need a lot of it if you're going to dye a
Because
So
I
it's not really
dye,
bunch of papers. But if you're
500.
just going to dye a couple, it'll work.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
dye like
so-
500 at a time. And
Right,
when I
so it's
first
not
started, I
cost-effective.
got the all natural one on
Mhm.
clearance, so it had like beet dye and
Oh, cool.
turmeric and stuff like that.
Yeah, no turmeric.
So that's how I first started out. I use powder
you
and
can-
liquid. I use both.
Okay.
So it's
For
just
the RIT?
whatever I have on hand.
Could I just use like regular turmeric?
Yeah, I use turmeric.
Mix it with hot water or whatever, and then
Yeah, dissolve it.
dissolve it.
You can use
I
fresh
won't-
turmeric too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the nub.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can use that too.
I wonder, could you use, I didn't glue that on crooked, of course, but that's okay. It's not upside down, so that's a good thing. Could you use dry mustard?
I'm not sure. I've never tried that one.
It's yellow. It's a different yellow than, it's a different type of yellow than turmeric, but it's,
I don't see why you couldn't.
no.
It'd definitely be worth the
I mean-
experiment.
And what about,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of, spices that are like paprika. It's red. I wonder what that would look like.
Yeah.
Huh.
They
That would
don't
be
always
cool.
dye to the color that you expect them to, though.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Avocado is the one that blows my mind all the time because it's pink. You know,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
expect that. Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, try that. Mix some paprika up with some boiling water to dissolve it. And then would I add vinegar or alcohol to it to stabilize it? Or do you just let it go?
I don't use any mortarants with my stuff.
Okay.
There's like, you can get soda ash and soak your paper in that first, but I don't do that.
I wouldn't bother. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, because you're not washing your paper afterwards.
No, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Did
There's
add a little
something
garlic?
called logwood that dyes purple.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's probably my next venture, is some more natural dyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think there we go. Flour underneath. Sure.
Yeah, fresh red peppers. I noticed that too. They definitely do stain.
I remember going to like a craft fair and they were dyeing natural dyes and they were all dressed up like colonial women and they had a big vat and they were dyeing stuff was, I swear it was lettuce. And
Oh,
they got
wow.
this beautiful pale green.
That's cool.
Yes, put that right there.
Yeah, beetroot is a really good one to dye with too.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the beetroot would be good, sure. Oh my God, my stomach is growling.
Jill says thank you. I saw or cool, thanks Jay. I saw some today and thought the price was okay, so thinking of trying some.
Yeah, and it goes a long way too. Even if you're heavy-handed like me.
This was a happy accident. I glued on a thing that I didn't want, and I had double-sided tape, and when I took it off, I ripped the page.
Oh.
But then I had a piece of this paper, and I just put it on. I ended up with this really neat.
Oh, yeah. That looks super cool.
I might do that again on purpose.
Yeah. I love those stamps that you did. They're so
Thank you.
cute.
I have a basin outside that has some brown leaves in it. Thought might work as a dye. Yeah. You can use the old leaves.
And also, you could probably eco dye with that too. Press the leaves themselves if they have tannin in them.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people take their they put the leaves down on a piece of paper and then run them through their
Big shot.
yeah, through their big shots and get some
Let me just tell you, I've done that, and it makes one hell of a mess.
Yeah,
does it?
Yeah.
Because the leaves give off liquid, and it's this very chloroformy, smelly, and it's all over everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So not suggested.
It's great, but it really makes it's a mess.
You're definitely
So
washing your plates.
How do you
Yes.
eco dye with like leaves and stuff then? Do you just put it on there and just let it set?
No, you put it in a dye bath with rust and onion leaves, like onion petals, the skins of onions, holy crap words, and vinegar,
And vinegar.
and you boil it. You can steam it too.
See, that's way too much work.
It is a lot of work.
I mean, I love the result.
Yes, me too.
An outside job, yes.
But I saw that Kathy Arbor was the one that did the pressing the leaves through the big shot. And I was not only cleaning the plates, but I had to wipe down the big shot because it was just, I guess the leaves were too juicy. I don't know.
Yeah, for real.
They were magnolia leaves. I think. I can't remember now. I have a magnolia tree that does not produce any flowers at all.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah. None. Got beautiful leaves, but no flowers. And we decided it must be a male, because I know there are male and female plants in some species. that's okay. There. Now, I'm gonna decorate this with stuff, stuff. I think I have that sheet.
The one Jay has.
Yeah,
What was it?
I think I have that sheet that you have in front of you.
Oh yeah. I think it was a
Something.
paper pad like peach something, peach and blues or something.
Something very similar to that.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
I was gonna try to do the Joe DeFee one sheet wonder,
Oh yeah.
and I printed out the directions,
I haven't
Could you-
seen hers yet.
and the directions are very confusing, so I'll have to. You're cutting, fold, cut 3 inches off either end of the 7-inch deep piece. Turn the paper so the patterns face up. Using a ruler and pencil, make marks and fold as follows: 1 inch from the left, 3/4 inch, 3 1/4 inch from the right. For clarity, these leaves the center section. Is too many, like 4 3/4 wide. Turn
No,
the
I
paper
see. I
over.
don't do measurements.
I
No.
can't. I'll have to watch her do it, but to read this, it doesn't compute. I have to see. I can't.
Right.
I just don't do measurements.
Yeah.
Like a little bit, a lot of bit, or barely any, a whole bunch. Those measurements I can get down with.
Well, I don't mind some measurements, but preferably whole number measurements,
Yeah, right.
like 1 inch, 2 inch.
Yeah, give me or metric.
Yeah, metric is so much easier. But we are just too. Yeah. Okay, put this over here. Move it over here. I got some beautiful stuff from Heidi. Oh my God. The card that she sent me, and it was filled with stuff I've never seen before.
I know.
She does some
I-
cool stuff, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Look at this. I don't look at this. I don't even
There's-
know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that
so
gorgeous?
cool. Yes.
Yep. She does some really cool stuff.
I don't even know what that is. It's not a button. It's like that thread thing that looks like little tubes, and then it's amazing. And then look at this.
I'm sure she's out there listening. She usually is. Hey, Heidi.
We love your stuff.
Love your stuff, Heidi.
Tell us
And
what
the
it
card.
is.
Oh my God, the card. I'll show you the card is. I want to take the card apart and use the pieces of it.
Oh wow, that is
Aw.
so cool.
That's
Is
cute
that
with
not
the
a-
cheaper stuff on it.
Yes. Isn't that adorable?
That's
Look at the
And my-
person. Oh my God, that person is hilarious.
I know. I'm gonna harvest her. But isn't she adorable?
Yes.
And look, happy birthday. That's how my sewing machine will print like that, will sew like that. I can program
cool.
it to sew
Oh,
that.
did she sew that?
Yeah, that's stitches. That was done on a sewing machine.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is
Isn't it?
so cool.
Isn't that it's gorgeous.
Yes.
And it was filled with all of those goody things.
Oh.
And this is from Yvonne, Devon Rex.
Oh.
I love it.
Yolande. Yolande.
Yolande, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, happy day. And she thinks this was late because it says, Anne, I hope your birthday was a blast. So it actually arrived early.
Oh,
Oh, and I have to show
Well,
you the other
coming
part. It's in the other-
coming from Canada, you never know, you know?
yeah,
you never
right.
know. Well, yes, it's hit or miss. Whether they're on strike or slow down or
Yeah. Because they strike a lot. A lot. So I just trimmed that and I didn't need to. Dang it. Oh well. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Ugh. Oh, I guess I can make end go away.
Get
Not
off
go
her.
away. Make her some. Get off her.
Get off her.
wait a minute. I got okay, never mind.
Oh, you got
Get
more?
on
Okay.
her.
Get on. This one's from Jennifer. Isn't this gorgeous?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that is. That's really pretty.
And it's so simple. These are simple watercolors, and that she put them on foamy tape. Isn't that
Alexa, stop.
gorgeous? Isn't that not cool?
Pam,
That
here's
is
your
so
reminder.
cool.
Alexa, stop.
Stella's medicine.
Alexa, stop. Goodness gracious. Sorry, guys.
Isn't that cool?
That's very cool. It's so springy.
Yes. And I love them. They're just watercolor flowers, and then simple, and then foam on the to bring some of them to the front, and then love it. And that was from your neighbor Jennifer.
Oh,
My neighbor.
Your
she's so
neighbor.
sweet.
She is.
I really got some gorgeous cards this year. Amazing. Because I won't get any cards from my sons because they just don't seem to know how to do that. But that's beautiful. Oh, that's
Yes,
good
it
as-
really is.
Well, and these were in there too. These were from. Don't look, Pam. There's mushrooms. Don't look.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
I
this.
love the rounding edges.
Yep.
Makes them pop.
Yeah.
Well, this has got like a little
Yeah.
dingy.
Little bevel.
Mhm. So that.
Oh, like
those
it's
were-
a file tab or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, file tab.
So these are the kind of little things that I might make pockets for and stick in that journal.
Yeah.
Just
Make it your Happy Mail journal.
yeah. Oh, and then this is also from Heidi. All this stuff too. Rice
Oh my
papers.
gosh.
Rice papers.
How generous.
And then Yolande sent me some magazine ads from like looks like a 1940s magazine.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, when Heidi sends something, she fills it up good. She fills it up really good.
That's nice.
And you can tell by the ooh, chicken cacciatore in a can.
Ugh.
Ugh. Beef stroganoff in a can. Ugh.
Oh, wow, Riley. That's a gold mine.
Oh wow.
You can take the fronts of those cards and cut images off of them, or put cut the front off of the back and then put paper on the back and use it as a journal card and stuff like that. There's a lot of cool things you can do with old cards.
Yeah.
What I did with those Christmas cards, remember these were not my Christmas cards. I had no sentimental value to them. They were my daughter-in-law's. She asked me if I want them, and I just cut them in slits, different width slits, and glued them down and made Christmas cards. And they were all, just
They
various
looked
pieces.
fabulous, Anne. They looked
Yeah.
so cool.
You saw how easy they were.
Yeah, they still looked great though.
Yeah. And I used all of them.
Oh, wow, Riley, that's crazy. Let's see.
Oh,
A little time capsule.
Oh, that's cool.
that is
And
cool.
then
That is really cool. I have some letters that my dad wrote home during World War II.
Oh, wow.
And he was most excited. The thing he was most excited about was getting letters from home.
Oh,
The whole letter was, I had a banner day. I received 5 letters from home. It's just like, that was the big thing.
you gotta have something that connects you.
Yep. Ooh, that'll look pretty on that, won't it? I would say yes.
what's the longest you have ever been away from home when you were in?
Me?
Yeah.
You're doing fine.
9 months.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah, I didn't have kids, so it wasn't that bad.
Where were you deployed?
A couple different places. So I went to Canada a couple times.
Cool.
And I
Literally
went
cool.
to Kuwait, and I went to UAE, and I went to Guam.
Okay, yeah.
And
And Guam's where you met your honey, right?
yeah, a couple other places, but yeah. All good things
Yeah.
overall.
That fits on there perfectly. Very cool.
Oh, wow, Riley, that's funny. Maybe the moisture or something sealed them back up.
That will happen depending on where you are.
She's in Australia, so and
Oh.
near the ocean, so
So yeah, humid.
well, actually she's on an island, so yeah.
Humid. Yeah.
Yeah, the humidity I'm sure did it. Although, is that where your uncle was too? Oh my goodness, my tummy is growling. Stupid inking takes so much time.
Inking and thinking.
I think I'm going to stop inking.
It's so time consuming, but it does make a difference.
is.
I'd like
It
to
does, but I
convince
can go. I think I can go back because if I just go like that and put
Yeah.
the, squeeze the pocket, I can ink in that part right there. So I'm going to stop inking because it's taking longer than I want it to. And the inking is boring.
Boring.
inking.
Don't want to do it. It went to fold and glue and fold and glue.
Yeah. That worked.
Like if I was inking and making progress on like finishing a journal or something, then that's one thing. But just to sit here and ink the same thing over and over and over, it's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. It's boring. I mean, you can't say anything else about it other than it's boring.
Boring.
Oh, that can go on here. To cut a little off there.
Alrighty.
My brother's at work today. He works 6 days a week.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I know. But every Saturday, I don't know if he notices it, but it's on Saturday. He always sends me a picture of the sunrise.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a cool brother.
I think he's just desperate for some kind of joy.
Oh.
So he's like, look, look.
You. I'm sharing it with you.
Yeah, he's so sweet. I love my brother. My brother's 8 years older than me, so we haven't always got along swimmingly.
Right, yes.
He's always loved me, but I'm sure I was quite the annoyance as a child.
Yes. My older brother was.
Not you, Jay. Never.
I know, right? Who would have thunk? Me?
Who
Annoying?
would've thunk?
Right.
Jay annoying. Jay is an angel. She would never have gotten kicked out of a bar, and she would have never been annoying as a child. Never.
Yeah, I can see Jay as what, 8 years old, 10 years old. Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Just as bad as they come. The little annoying thing. And which makes it would have made him 16.
Oh yeah, that would have been tough. That would have been tough.
Like, shut up.
A 16-year-old with a younger sibling, yeah.
Especially a younger sister, you know?
I don't know. I think it would have probably been worse with a younger brother.
Like, just go away.
His younger brother would have wanted to tag along all the time.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's true.
Yeah.
But my brother's always loved me. I must say that. He's always made me feel loved. Even when I bugged him.
That's true love right there.
Yeah.
I love you even though you bug me.
Yep.
That should be a card.
Yes.
That could be a sentence, sure. You love me
sounds-
when I bug you.
Sounds like a good sentiment. Tim, listen up. We got new sentiments for you.
Right?
I loved you when you bugged me.
Put that in your entomology kit.
Right? Yeah.
Bunch of bugs.
With a bunch of bugs. All right, Skillwell. Time for medicine.
Okay, let's put some washi tape.
That's a lot.
Oh, I could use my other tape, couldn't I? Oh, yeah, here. Can't even figure out what it is. Guess there's some cats.
Yes, Jill, I love you even though you're annoying. Despite your annoyance, I still love you.
Right?
Right.
I am going to make some coffee and see if I can find some food for my tummy and feed the kitty's tummy. So I will be right back.
Don't worry. Jane
All
will
right.
hold down the fort.
We're running amok.
I was going to put my be right back sign out, but I have once again hidden it from myself. So, oh, there it is. Found it. Stop looking. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you hungry still?
Hey, what kind of trouble can we get into? Should we get Alexis on?
Yeah, what can we get into? She really messed up leaving us in charge.
I think so. Do some damage.
Real damage here, girls.
Get Alexis to.
Yeah, let's get her stirred up on something.
Yeah. I always feel so sorry because she obviously is desperate for company. And Pam shuts her down.
She said, "That's enough. That's enough. Stop."
Well, it's because Pam is so polite to her, too. I don't think a lot of people say thank you and please to Alexis.
Oh, really?
So, and Alexis has even said to Pam, "You've made my day."
Oh.
It is a little creepy, though.
Yeah, I can see how it gets creepy. So what are you doing today, Anne? What do you got on the agenda?
Bridge.
Yeah.
And then we usually go out to lunch after bridge
Nice.
at the club.
Yeah, what's your typical order?
Sometimes the special. They have a thing on the menu that I had for the first time last Saturday, and it was really good. It's a grilled cheese sandwich topped with a bacon onion jam.
Oh, like a chutney? Yeah.
Yeah. And it is delicious. I was really it was very good.
Nice.
So, and I usually have a glass of Guinness.
Oh, yeah.
Beer.
That'll top real nice. Nice and rich.
Yep. And then I come home and usually take a nap. It's a hard day, you know.
Yeah, carve out, get some alcohol in you. Yeah, I can see a nap.
Either that or a Bloody Mary, but
Ugh.
I make a really good Bloody Mary, in my
Last
opinion.
time I had, we went to a brunch on our way over to Kuwait. So right before, a 9-hour flight, I got sauced up on Bloody Marys. I probably had 6 of them.
Oh my God.
I was so nervous to fly for some reason for that long flight.
Yeah.
I was toast. And then, of course, on the plane went horribly, as you can expect.
Of course.
Because, of course, I couldn't just have Bloody Marys. I wanted a spicy Bloody Mary.
Yes, well, I always have a hot Bloody Mary, yes.
Yep. And so, like, I had 6 of them, and I was toast the whole way there. It was horrible. I was like not feeling good, and then the guy next to me, he's like, "Oh my gosh, shut up!" And so he handed me a handful of pills, and I just took them. They were sleeping pills. He knocked me out.
Well, that's good. I was going to say at some point, I was hoping you would crash and just sleep.
I just slept on him the whole way, and he was like, "I'm never sitting next to you again." He's like, "You're so irresponsible."
Well, you weren't going to have a drink in Kuwait, that's for sure.
Yeah, no drinks. Yeah, we were there for 9 months, no drinks.
Oh my God.
No drinking allowed.
No alcohol in Kuwait.
In the whole country.
The whole country. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah.
Well, that's what you. When I fly, even now when I fly, I typically fly first class, and I have a drink before we take off.
Yeah. I'm good for gin. I like gin. Gin does me good. And no, I have not had a Bloody Mary since then, and that was 2006, I believe.
Yeah, that
It's been
happens a lot when you overdo it, and then that's it. Yeah, you just can't face it
20
again.
years. I'll probably never have another one either.
Right.
I'm
You
good.
ruined it.
It really did. I ruined myself.
That came out really
Too much.
too much spicy.
Too much
I've got
fun.
I have the spicy hot V8 in my refrigerator for my
Yeah.
Bloody Marys.
Yep. It had this like garnish of a pickle on it.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
It was good.
I'm not big for garnishes. I know sometimes they put celery, big whole celery stalks, and
Yeah.
olives, and lemons, and
Yeah, not really a thing. I didn't like that. But they had this spicy pickle that was on it. Like a gherkins pickle.
Oh, okay. Spicy would be. So you were all spiced out.
Oh yeah. I was all in. It was horrible. It was coming out everywhere.
I want it hot. Okay, you sure you want it hot? Yes, I want it. I could just see you demanding. Make it as hot as you can.
I want to be in pain for the next 9 hours while in flight.
Right. And I want to belch it up every time I burp. I'm going to taste the Bloody Mary.
You know what? So we had to wear our uniforms, right? So
Yes.
we had our boots on, and I didn't wake up the whole 9-hour trip. I was out. He put me out the whole time. I didn't wake up to eat, bathroom, nothing. So once I was out, I was out. So we get to our destination, and we go to get off the plane, and I can't stand up. And I was like, I can't stand up. And he's like, oh, I forgot to loosen your boots. My legs had swollen, and I couldn't stand up.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Sarah.
Oh, no. That's awful.
I know. And he was just like, this is the worst trip ever. He's like, how did I get you as my battle buddy? You suck.
Who was this, John?
No.
Oh.
His name was Dale. But he's a good guy. He just I drank too much before a flight, and then he forgot to unlace my boots, and then I couldn't walk.
She had 6 Bloody Marys before she got on the plane, and then she was chatty Cathy, and he decided he didn't want to listen to her for the next 9 hours, so he gave her a bunch of sleeping pills and knocked her out.
It was a 9-hour flight. I mean, can you blame him?
Woman.
He didn't want to listen to her go on for 9 hours.
I don't blame him. That's
hilarious.
But yeah, he forgot to unlace my boots for me. Because it was my first time flying like that. I didn't know you were supposed to unlace your boots. I didn't know that. I would have done it myself.
Well, I'm sure those boots are tied on. You know, it's a tight, you lace them up.
But you're used to it. You don't think, oh, I'm going to be sitting for 9 hours.
Right.
Yeah, so it's whatever. Could have been worse.
Yeah, could have been.
We made it.
How long did it take for your legs to get back to normal?
Just a few minutes. I mean, like probably 30 minutes or so.
Dale was questioning his life choices.
I know. He's like, how did you make it on this plane? Oh, poor Dale. Poor Dale. He was a trooper, though.
Sounds like a good guy, though.
He really is a good guy. Yeah. I can imagine his version of this story is much worse.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
I'm telling the
Oh my god.
yeah, I'm telling the PG version. Dale would tell the rated R version.
Right.
Like this girl.
She wouldn't shut up.
Did you just
So I shut her up.
He did. He handed me a handful of pills and a brownie.
And a brownie. Okay.
Said, take this.
Take this and shut up.
Yeah. And I just trusted him because he was my battle buddy. You know what I mean? Whatever he said to do, I just did. Stupid.
Probably one of the best flights you had, though.
Yeah, exactly. He woke up with a patch of drool on his shirt. He was just like, I'm so happy this is camouflage. Like, it just blended in.
Were you on a military flight or on a regular?
We were, it was a contracted flight, so everyone on there was military, so we all had our uniforms on, but it was a commercial plane.
Oh, so it wasn't like the sitting on the side of the
No,
plane.
it wasn't sitting like that. No, we were sitting in regular seats and all crammed together. He was a big guy too. He was like, I don't know, like 250 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
He is a big guy.
And you're asleep on him, so poor guy couldn't
Yeah.
move the whole time either.
Yeah, so he was pinned in. Poor guy. But we made it out friends. We were still friends, so.
Well, I think that's something like that would create long-lasting friendship, I would think.
Yeah, shared trauma. Yeah, shared
Right.
trauma. Every Friday was steak and shrimp night. And we
Nice.
go to the chow hall and eat together on Fridays. So he didn't hate me. That's good.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to ever sit next to you on a plane again.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what's really funny? We sat next to each other on the way home.
Did you
That's
really?
funny.
Yes. It was.
Did he make sure you didn't drink the night before?
Yes, exactly. No drinking. No sleeping pills. Oh my gosh, what a mess.
I bet you the food was pretty good, though. Did they feed you guys well over there, I would imagine?
The omelets were killer. They were so good. They made fresh omelets right in front of you.
Oh, wow.
But everything was just chicken and rice. Just some version of chicken and rice.
Oh, okay.
Chicken, rice, vegetable. Sometimes they would try to do like yakisoba or whatever, but it was just spaghetti. It was horrible.
Right.
They tried, but it was a fail.
Now, were these Air Force cooks or were they civilian?
They were what's called TCN, third country nationals. So they were
Okay.
from other countries.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah. So,
I would imagine Indian and Pakistanis and
yeah. Yeah. Lots of Indian. But they were they did their best, you know.
yeah, because they only can do what kind of ingredients they have.
Yeah,
to
with the
work
supplies that they have. Yeah, I feel like if they were allowed to cook the way they wanted to, our food would have been killer. So good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But no such luck.
Better
Yeah,
than
real
sea walk.
camaraderie. Yep.
Very hot, I'm imagining.
Oh, dreadfully.
Yeah.
I remember
Incredible.
I worked out in a yard, a cargo yard, and there was
Oh.
a thermometer hanging on the like a circle thermometer hanging
Yeah.
on the fence, right?
Right. Yeah.
And it would say 140 every day, 140, 140, 140. I'm like, this thing's broken. So I took it inside and put it on my desk and it came down. Here it was 140 every single day. It was so
That's
hot.
ridiculous.
It was so hot. And then when we would have sandstorms, oh my gosh.
It's like a blizzard, but sand, right?
It was horrible. You get you know that little crevice in the top of your ear?
Yes. You have sand.
Sand gets stuck in there like crazy.
Really?
Yes. It's disgusting. Just disgusting.
Sand in places where sand did not belong.
Exactly. You just felt gross. And then you only got a 6-minute shower.
No, because water's at a premium.
Yeah. So you'd hurry up and turn on the water, and then you'd soap up and try to get all the sand off, and then you'd turn on the water again. Oh.
I would die. There is no way I can take a 6-minute shower.
Yeah. You think you can't until you have to.
Right?
Better than no shower, right?
Exactly. It's better than the baby wipe shower, which was disgusting.
Oh gosh.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross.
So that's why they always ask people to send you guys baby wipes when you're putting a care package together.
Yes. Yeah, you don't know what those baby wipes are going to go through.
Poor baby wipes.
Poor things. They wish they were on babies' butts.
Right, Sarah? Sarah says you were exfoliated, though.
Yeah, you would think. You would think, girl. It was really cool there. That was the first place I got my eyebrows threaded.
Jill says 140 was probably the maximum, so it was probably hotter.
Yeah, it was. It actually was. And
that's
I was
true.
really frustrated because I was like, this stupid thermometer's broken. It always says 140. It's always maxed out. Nope. Not the case.
Look at all the great experiences you had.
Yeah, something like that.
If that's what you call it, right?
Yeah, right.
I just send it to you, Ashley.
And you would never think that today you would be sharing those stories with a bunch of crafting people.
That is true. I never thought I would be sharing these stories at all. Thought they'd live in the depths of my brain.
Yeah, what happened in Kuwait stayed in Kuwait, but
Yeah.
not the flight over, right?
Yes. Done and dusted.
All right. Now, where did you take off from?
Norfolk, Virginia.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty fun trip. I taught an abs class where we just did a bunch of different types of sit-ups and crunches for an hour.
Oh my
I
God.
did that with the army.
Okay.
They are a different breed.
Yes.
They are very different. They'd be like, "We want more." And I'm like, "It's break time." When I first started, I couldn't breathe and count, so they would count for me while I was breathing. Yeah. I
And
got
you were the instructor.
Yeah, but they were counting for me.
That's funny.
Oh boy. I kind of got thrown into the position.
Oh, okay.
We showed up for an abs class one day because I was like, "What's an abs class? I've never heard of it." Well, turns out the guy that used to teach it had to go on emergency leave and he had to leave early. And so they were like, "We need someone to teach abs class." And I'm like, "It's sit-ups. How hard can it be? I'll do it." Well, it was hard. It was twice a week for an hour in a
You're
tent.
like, yeah, next time I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I know, right? But boy, was I ripped when I left. 9 months
Right?
of that? Oh, girls. I was looking like a stunner. I was looking good.
An hour. That's a lot of push-ups.
It was just sit-ups. It was just sit-ups.
Sit-ups.
And they
Still,
were like
an
different
hour?
kinds of crunches, move your legs this way, upper
Sure.
abs, lower abs, mid abs, all that stuff.
That sounds, well, very intense. For
Yeah.
Sure.
But that's what people wanted. They wanted a big transformation when they came back home.
Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense.
Well, there wasn't really much else to do.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There's no drinking. There was bingo.
Ah, of course. Good old bingo.
There was bingo.
Kind of like being in prison.
Yeah.
So all most of them do is work out.
Yep. That's all there really was to do. Watch bootleg movies.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yep. Wasn't bad though. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. I was fire. You know what? I never counted, Jenny. I only counted to 8. We go to 8.
Jay can't count past that.
Yep. Yeah, I was Air Force, Jenny. We just count to 8. Yes. The thought of going past 8 just killed me.
I'm counting to 8, and then I'm not counting anymore. You
Exactly.
don't want to know what I
Even
did.
though I'm going to do 10 eighths, it's just 8, right?
Yes, exactly. You get the gist.
So you trick your mind, no? I
Yeah.
only have to do 8.
Yes. You're like, I can do 8 of anything. I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah.
And then you get to 8, and then you do 8 again.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that came out.
Just little mind tricks.
Yeah.
Jenny. She said it would take her an hour to get to 8.
It would take me an hour to get to 2.
Oh my goodness. No, it wouldn't. You'd surprise yourself.
Sarah, bingo! You have won a free abs class.
Oh goodness.
I can see you guys playing bingo, and the prize is you won the tap class.
You get, yeah, exactly. And winning a day off isn't even enjoyable.
Yeah,
Because there was nothing to do.
Yeah.
Nothing to do.
It's like, cool, I have a day off to spend with my nobody.
Nobody. Oh, I can take an extra app lesson.
Yeah, right. Oh, goodness. Funny. Funny bunnies.
Jay's friends are like, wow, you got that ripped, only doing 8 sit-ups a day?
No, I can only count to 8. We'll count to 8 a lot of times, just not past 8.
Right. So how many were in your class?
It depended because they would have to, the army guys would have to go out on missions, you know?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So sometimes there would only be like 10 people there, but sometimes there would be like 50 people.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it got really big.
Because they wanted to see you. Let's go see that woman, Jay, do.
Yeah, let's go see that Air Force girl.
Let's see how tough that Air Force girl is.
They can't
Hey,
count past
Ashley.
8. Hey, Ashley.
Hello, hello.
Ashley, did you just have a birthday?
I did.
Happy
Big old
belated
30.
birthday.
Thank you. Big old 39.
Hey.
1 year
Wow.
away from a crisis. It's okay.
Amen.
Yeah, I found 39 much harder than 40 because I was anticipating 40. I thought 39 was very hard.
Yes.
Mentally, it was.
60 was hard
only-
for me because I didn't realize I had, for some reason, I had myself a year younger.
Oh.
The 60
Wait a
just
minute.
like all of a sudden hit me.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
I lost count. I didn't really care anymore.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Jenny, I still work out. Not as intense, that's for sure. I don't do classes. I don't teach any classes like I used to.
You taught classes?
Yeah, I used to teach I taught circuit training and then I taught abs class.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a bunch of sit-ups.
Gotcha. Too much for me. Got it.
Abs are it's abs, like your, for your stomach,
Yeah. Too much for me.
Yeah. right?
I'm gonna put a pocket on my little belly band.
Meow meow. Come on. Be good. Go over there. Thank you.
It's like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen for long, Mom. I'll be back. See?
She's so pretty.
It's a game now.
Ooh,
It's
is that
game
a digital or those stickers or what? What's going on there, Ashley?
Oh, these are my Pride stickers. So we got accepted. I have run a craft booth, and we got accepted to this year's Pride of Moorhead. So I'm trying to get ahead. Trying.
Is that June?
What do you mean?
Is that in
When is
June?
the-
When is it?
Oh, it's April something.
Oh,
Like
Oh,
April
wow.
12th.
that's soon.
Yeah. And then we also have May Day. We have the Pride Festival, then we have May Day, and then Farmers Trade Days.
Riley.
Yeah. I just do a little bit of everything. I like press tumblers on site. I stickers, earrings, keychains, a bunch of different things.
Oh, okay.
See,
Cool.
Jay, you
Yeah.
asked, are those stickers or what? And Riley says, no,
Yeah,
it's a cat.
sorry.
Thank you, Riley. I was highly confused.
I have like 15 things going on at the moment. I'm so sorry.
Nerd.
There you go. You can have the
No,
paper.
it's a cat. Thanks for the update.
Yeah, no, I am so sorry. My brain's 15 different ways right now.
That's okay. This is the best place to be.
Yes. All right, meow meow. Get over there. No.
Excuse me.
What'd you get to eat? French fries?
Oh, the French fries. French fries.
French fries?
That apparently I'm trying to
Do not
Inhale and kill
inhale the
myself with?
potato.
I'm trying not to.
Potatoes are not for inhalation.
Go figure.
Yeah, right. I'm here to take all the fun away.
Right? Wow, Jay. Wow.
It's a
Hey,
little
at least
voice.
it ain't me.
It's a-
Sam's like, well, we're going to have to start screening our guests from now on.
Right?
no.
Won't let me inhale French fries.
It's going to be like the new Steam bot, the new night bot is going to have to say that. Inhalation of fries is acceptable,
It is acceptable.
regardless of what the guests may say. Doesn't matter.
Ugh, Mama, what are you doing? Does anybody want a cat?
Yes.
She wants a cat
Oh.
badly, but she cannot have a cat. Because she's extremely allergic.
Well,
Stupid
that's
allergies.
okay. That's okay. I have like what's it called? Oh, corkboard. So I have corkboard, behind my desk and everything. Well, Momo apparently thinks that it's a scratching pad.
Hey, Di.
Yeah. Hey, Di.
Momo, behave. No, go away.
Sarah. That's not as good. So not as good.
Have you seen those candles that are bread? They smell like bread, like fresh cooked bread.
No.
Uh-uh.
Oh my gosh. Talk about addictive.
So I got that one that you were talking about, the hey Jelly Shelly. The whiskey
Coffee
one.
Whiskey, yeah.
Such an idiot. I put it in the thing upside down.
Oh no.
I put the thing into the wall upside down.
Oh.
So it all just leaked out onto the counter.
Oh, I bet that was strong.
For a little bit, and then it just soaked into the towel that was sitting under there.
Oh, okay. Well, dang, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I'm going to try it again so that it releases the correct way.
Yeah. I like it. It's gentle.
My husband walks in the kitchen. Where's that smell coming from? Good smell or bad smell?
You know, my brother used to say to me when I would be like, "What's that smell?" He'd be like, "It's your upper lip."
Yep.
And I was like, I never got it till I was older. And I'm like, you're such a jerk.
Oh,
I've heard that one before.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was classic. Classic brother.
Your upper lip.
What's that smell?
Meow meow. No.
I wonder where those are.
How you doing, Di?
Yeah, Jenny, I guess I could have a hairless cat, but I'm allergic to the saliva, so I'd have to have
A cat that didn't drool.
a cat that didn't have saliva.
That's usually what people are allergic to when they
Oh,
clean
really?
themselves. The saliva, that's usually what the.
Creates
Gotcha.
dander, yeah. Yeah. Oops, we lost Ashley.
Ashley, come back. What did we say?
Oh, well, there's that.
You either clicked the wrong thing or the cat did it.
I found that.
Cat did it, I bet.
Well, yesterday she was trying to close tabs and then ended up closing too many tabs. So
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, I was training a guy this week. I think on Monday I was training him. And he kept closing the tab that we were in. And I'm like,
dude,
It's one-
leave the freaking tabs alone.
yeah, he's one of those clickers. He just wants to click everything real fast. And I'm like, no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Luckily, I like him. He's a good guy.
Yeah, it's amazing
Otherwise,
how
he
much
wouldn't be with us
stupidity,
anymore.
you can tolerate if they're nice.
Yeah, he's a good dad, so I appreciate that.
Oh, is it John?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's just another
Maybe
guy I
it was
work with.
John. I'm like, oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
he just talks so highly of his kids and his wife and everything. So I just assume he's a good dad.
Click too many tabs again?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that. I had an echo and I couldn't tell where it was coming from, so I just shut everything down.
It's coming from Anne.
No.
And
Anne echoes for some reason. We can't figure out why.
Because you
Am I
didn't hear it
echoing?
the first time.
Am I echoing now?
I don't hear it right now. Right now, no.
Yeah, me
no,
either.
I don't hear it now.
Yeah. It does it off and on.
Okay.
The worst thing I hear from Anne is the sewing machine.
Well, I sew occasionally. I love sewing paper.
Me too.
Jill, so you didn't throat punch him?
Not this time.
That's Di's job. Di's the one that gets to throat punch people.
He's he was in the army, so he's retired army. And he's always like, when I train him, he's like, so do you have a picture book for me? I'm like, shut up and sit down. Let's get to business. Or he'll be like, you didn't bring crayons for me today.
That's funny.
I say, what, you wanted a snack? You want to eat your crayons today, buddy? Oh my goodness, he's so funny.
He sounds like a good guy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Di.
Hey, Di.
Hello.
Welcome.
Gracing us with her presence today.
Yeah.
Is Princess Di. Hello.
Princess Di.
Busy day. Pulled my paper arrangement apart. Been out all day at the Hot Rod Club. Oh, yeah, it's been a busy day.
Oh, again today?
Yeah, there's this car show today.
Because you had a barbecue last night, right?
Yeah, that was our club.
Oh,
This
gotcha.
was
Okay.
like for the whole of.
Look what I found. I've been looking for this forever.
Oh, I love that tool.
I know. I couldn't find it. I had to lift one thing, and it was underneath that one thing.
It's hiding.
I have to know which one thing to lift.
They're
At
always
least I
hiding
didn't
from
hire
us.
like Pam's bone folder.
No, Jenny, the background doesn't make any difference. It's just the border around the outside. See, it's just because how many people we have. That's what it does.
Oh,
I
I like
don't
the
think
border.
there's different.
Hey, Jenny. Hey, Riley.
You can do that, but it's not as. There's no borders. Let me see if I can add borders or something, maybe. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Is that a little better?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cute.
And it's pink.
Now you guys are small at the top.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
So good.
I'm just sorting crap out. Well, shop with someone that's actually making something.
I don't think those
Well.
people are here.
There, I moved you up to the top and moved you down to the bottom.
Okay. I made some.
I think
fridge
Pam's the
magnets
only
that
one
you girls
making
are gonna
anything
take.
right now.
I'm making stickers for the Pride
Oh,
Festival.
is that what you're doing?
Yep.
That's so cool.
What'd you say, Di?
I made some fridge
Ooh.
magnets.
Cute.
Oh, nice.
Gecko,
Gecko.
crocodile.
Ooh.
Those are cute.
Are these for the craft fair thing? Or market?
No, these are for you. These are for you guys when you come.
Aww.
Oh, fun. Yay.
So
She's
cute.
such a good host.
Left it in my mad list. I've got shit to get rid of. No, just kidding. I painted those ones.
Why, thank you, Mary.
Hmm.
Right, so going here. What do we got?
Jenny's asking how you got multicolored stickers on a Cricut.
Oh.
By print, is it just printing them?
Pretty much, yeah. I did the print and cut feature. Hold on, let me go to chat. Yes, it's a Cricut. So I just went in and I searched on images, pride or rainbow heart, that kind of stuff, and sized to what I wanted. I tend to do no more than 3 inches because then it starts getting a little pricey on sticker paper. And then that's all you need to do is just print and cut. If you need to do an offset, you can do that as well. It'd be easier to actually like show in design space.
Hey, Steppy
Yeah,
G.
Hey,
You
Steph
can make
G.
anything on a Cricut.
I'm glad you feel better, Steppy.
I missed your live last night, Pam.
That's okay. I missed your sale.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of, am I too late to get you a planner? Am I too late?
No,
Okay.
never.
Well, I have one for you, and I just don't know if it has enough pink.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be all pink.
Well, it's got a lot of purple and blue.
That's fine. That's fine. Yay, I'm so happy because mine, I don't have a whole lot left in mine, so.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, absolutely, Jenny. Let me see if I can share my screen, and then I'll show you.
Is that it right there, Jay?
Yeah. It's got some darker
Ooh.
colors in it.
That's okay.
Okay. I was thinking it didn't have enough pink.
Oh, that is so cool.
I'm not picky, girl.
Okay.
How do you do that? You put the whole book in or you page? Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah, so I just spray. So I have spray
Oh,
bottles
okay.
with
Gotcha.
with
All right.
I have spray bottles with the leftovers, with the leftover dye that I have at the bottom of my basin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can anybody see my screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, okay.
Okay. So, let's see. Cancel. I just wanted to create new stickers, labels, and it shows you what the print size is. So I fit as many as I could on there. Hit make. Now I did adjust some of the like borders, that kind of stuff. So it was a thinner black, thinner white. And then that's it. You just print it to your normal printer and then put it on the mat and cut it. That simple.
Yeah, you can do it with the Cricut Explorer too.
Oh yeah. Any of the Cricuts you can do it with.
Yeah.
Cricut Joy, Cricut, I don't know, Maker 2, 3.
You just have to print them first and then put them on your mat and cut them.
Well, yeah, if you do it through Cricut, because there is registration marks.
Yes. Yeah, because it has to, there's certain points that you can't print on, and yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, some things is better in Canva as far as doing like a full sheet and then cutting out by hand. Or my way, lazy way. I don't want to cut this stuff out. Put it on the Cricut.
Well, you can create it in Canva, download it, and then print it.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to make sure that it has
for
a
the Cricut. Yeah.
transparent background and it has to be a certain size.
Yeah.
So if you wanted like an 8x10, you can't do that in Cricut. You actually have to go down a size.
Yeah. So you just need to know what your measurements are and include everything within that spot. Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing, Jay? Are you falling asleep on us? Or is
No,
it
the
time to go
dogs
make
were going
breakfast?
crazy, so I muted.
Oh.
I just finished cutting some stuff, so I was getting ready to work on another one of those little books. The little Amity Bloom triangle envelope looking book thing that she's been doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She's so annoying. She's the cutest. I can't stand her. I love her.
I never knew it was her mom that made all of her little lace stuff.
Yeah. And her grandma makes lace too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's
That's
so
super
cool. Like, what a cool family. Can you imagine Christmas at their house? Like, all homemade gifts? Ah!
Right.
I'd be like, if I get anything store-bought, I'm done with you.
Right.
If you give me a gift card, we're done.
We are not related.
Yes, exactly. We're not related. You know it.
I should task my husband with making me something one year instead of buying something for me.
You'll be
Are you
surprised.
sure you want to do that?
Guys are really talented.
I think all I would have to do is say what I wanted, and he would figure out a way.
Yeah.
I would probably have him do, make me something that I could use in my craft room kind of thing,
Yeah.
like some sort of a storage something or another.
One year, John cut me a whole board of masonite boards for covers.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
It was like 30 covers.
Did it rain a lot today, Di?
No, not really. This afternoon it rained for a little bit, but this morning it didn't, so they cancelled the market for no reason.
Yeah,
Well,
I was just going to say, that's
Did
crazy.
say that there's going to be scale force, but it didn't happen. Well,
Jill said there will be a look of disdain at the store-bought gift.
Did
No,
you really just buy this for me? Oh my God.
why would I
Well, at
ever want to
least-
do
At
that?
least if you're gonna buy me something and you don't want it store bought, at least go to one of my friends and say, hey, can I buy this from you, or can I buy that from you?
Yeah, right.
Right. I'm thinking like I need a DTF printer. I need another print. Regular
Hey,
printer.
Jay,
Hmm?
that might be a good idea to make gift cards.
What do you mean?
You make gift cards to sell at Christmas time or for birthdays or whatever, so that people can come and buy your stuff.
I mean, I
Oh,
do
yeah.
credit. Like, people buy credit for other people. Yeah.
Oh, do they? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't call it a gift card. I just call it credit. But yeah, people do
Yeah.
that for each other.
Yep, I did I did that on my old Etsy.
Gift cards.
Yep.
I gave my daughter-in-law gift card to Etsy, so she could just spend it anywhere, I guess.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, Jenny. No,
anyways,
honey. Even if you only have one image, at least print it the max amount the paper will allow. So that way you're not wasting.
What'd you do? Boot the kitty?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that?
The
What are we
rag?
looking at?
All the
Oh,
little
yeah.
brown. Yeah, that is my cork board behind my desk.
No.
She clawing at it?
Of course.
I'll take her. I'll take her. I'll take her. I'll take the bad kitty.
Of course. And she will only, oh my lord, she is so spoiled. I have made this her box. It has 2 rags in it. It's her size, whatever. She now is throwing a tantrum until I give her her box.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
on
yeah.
the cat side.
I am not a cat person. And this little hairball,
Has wriggled her way into your heart.
oh, she has. Oh, she has. So 4 years ago, I was like, you know what? If the cat starts peeing on stuff, if she starts getting in the way, that's it. She's done. She's out of here. And
You
then
sound so much
now,
like my husband.
I'll start complaining. He's like, well, we can get rid of her. I'm like, well, then you can go with her.
Right?
Like, no, she's my problem.
I complain and I get told, you're the one that wanted a cat. You wanted him. Or you wanted her.
True that.
I wanted the cuteness, not the annoyingness.
I didn't want the murder mittens.
All right. What have we got? Stickers.
Di, you're not focused for some reason. Or maybe it's just your internet.
Yeah, I am.
There we go. No, you weren't there for a second. You're better now. It must have just been your internet being weird.
Okay. Oh, so much damn stuff. Too much
You're
stuff.
stuck?
There's too much stuff.
Oh, too much stuff? Never, 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 never.
Yep. Way too
Sound like my husband now.
Oh, boy.
I have too much stuff. You're talking too much.
Here, take some sleeping pills.
Take these sleeping pills and have a brownie and shut up.
Yeah.
I got 9
That's
hours
hilarious.
with this girl. Shut up.
Shut up. Aw, you thinking of adopting her, Steffi? So do you have everything ready for your market day?
all done.
Nice. And it's in April now?
All done.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, April 11.
Nice.
That would be good.
I want to, but then again, I don't want to. Well,
But Steffi, her name is Zelda. That is a sign.
Jelly Shelly, brownies.
Yeah, brownies
That
and
girl
sleeping
eats food.
pills.
Give her a brownie, a sleeping pill, and shut her up.
Yeah, really. It
Oh,
works.
man.
See, she can get the dog, eat a brownie, and get sleep and cuddles. It's a
Yeah.
win-win.
Total win.
What? Scow? What? You have food, ma'am.
Okay, well, I gotta go make breakfast for these people.
These people.
Gross.
What are you making for breakfast? Something exciting?
Yeah, well, not really. Bacon, gravy, and croissants with eggs.
Oh, nothing special. Oh my God. that
Nothing
sounds delicious.
special.
It's the
Right.
regular.
I'm like, oh,
Breakfast when I was a kid is here's your bowl of cereal.
Just a regular weekend deal. No big deal. But
That's very lovely.
thanks for having me. I'll see you guys later.
Anytime,
Take care,
girlie.
Jen.
Anytime.
Bye.
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 That's a nice weekend special.
Right?
I want that special.
Yeah. I used to do that on the weekends. I called it a farm boy breakfast, and that was eggs, bacon, home fries, and
Hey,
toast.
Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer. Hi,
Anne
anyone else
showed
on
us
this?
your really pretty birthday card earlier.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Loved it. It's so gorgeous with the flowers. Oh man.
Well, I remember.
I love the watercolor and then, putting the stuff.
Jelly Shelly, this is from you.
Oh. Hold on. Where are you?
Oh, wow.
It's a bar of chocolate. There you go.
Oh, from the
Thank you.
thingy.
Oh,
Yes.
And
I
it's
still think it
bar
sucks
that's
that
not
you're sending me
packing.
chocolate that I can't eat. That's just rude.
Just rude, Jelly Shelly. Just rude.
It's just rude.
That's funny.
Thank you. Oh, that's got to go on my. Thank you.
On your
Hi,
wall.
Jennifer.
You can put yourself back up now.
I did. Oh, you mean move myself back to first chair?
Yes,
Yeah.
first chair. Yes.
First chair.
I don't want it.
Jelly Shelly, rude.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, what the?
Okay. There we go.
little journal
Jennifer,
ready
yay,
to
the
be
post
made.
office is working again. What'd you say?
I said, oh, there's a little journal all ready to be made. Look, just need your signature.
Oh wow. Got its
You-
little spine already. Hello, Craft by Jay, Mr. J.
Hi, Jay.
Long time no see, sir. How you doing?
Hey, Jay. Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, Pam, how has my video been looking? Is it okay?
I haven't noticed anything wrong with it the past couple days, so yeah, it's
Okay.
a lot better than it was. It's not all washed out like it had been.
Okay. Oh, where? Oh, where? Hmm. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
you've been super busy at work. That's a bummer. Hate when work interferes with fun stuff. So rude, so rude. Don't know if this one's gonna last. You've been behind on all the lives. Aw.
Miss Momo, what did you do?
Well, I finished that thing that we made. I got all sorts of, covered it all up.
Oh, your pocket? Let me see.
Yeah. Well, here's the back. And I used some of that paper that was in the birthday card.
Oh, nice.
So that's the back. And then that's some more. And there's a tag in here. And I had these little file cards that I made a while ago. So I cut that down, put that on there.
Well, you added a little flippy in there.
Flippy here. with a
Nice.
stamp. And then there's another tag here.
Nice.
Got a
Good
lot of
job,
stuff
man.
in there. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, and you made that paper that you didn't like look really good.
I know. It's amazing. I can't find the other one that I did because I want to do the same thing. I want to print over it by mistake because that was a great mistake. So that'll go in that journal. I want to make some more of those.
They're super easy.
Yeah. I better remember now how to make them. I should have written that down. I can figure it out. That was fun to make. I just don't like that paper. I'm going to use some other paper. That chevron paper is a little much.
Ah, dang it. You're not supposed to bleed on the cardstock, Pam.
Maybe I'll make some flowers.
Pam, do you remember cootie catchers?
Uh-huh.
The little like paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made one. Momo took off with it, and I haven't seen it. I was sitting here playing with it, and she took off, and I have no clue where it went.
Little brat.
She is. She keeps fooling Daddy, thinking, not her. Yeah, wait till Daddy goes to sleep and see what she does. You see this? See?
Speak of the devil.
This is what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Oh, is that your cork board?
It is.
Naughty girl.
Come on.
Somebody needs a scratch thingy.
Besides my layer of the wall? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Jenny, cootie catchers were those things that you put your fingers in, and then you would say, you would say something, and then open them up each way, and then, they would have to pick a letter of the alphabet or whatever, and you do A, B, C, D,
Yep.
and then they would have to pick one of them on the inside, and then you lifted it up and opened it, and there was some silly thing that was set inside of it.
No. Look, little girl. You're about to get your butt whooped. Nope. Out.
I think she said she was about 7.
I love you. Get out. Thank you.
Did you say she was 7?
Yeah, right around. Yeah. Hey, oh. I love her. I don't mind her being in here, but
Is that working? Let's try it.
Right, Riley? Me too. We used to make them all the time when I was a kid.
yeah, because it was you had to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pick a color. And then spell out the color, and then you had to do the number or something like that.
Yeah. Or you would ask a question what's your favorite color? And then you would spell PINK and then do
Yep.
Because that made it a little bit harder to get the one that you knew that you wanted.
Yep. And MASH. I loved playing MASH.
I lost my pen. I was bragging about having a red pen so I wouldn't misplace it. Now I've misplaced it.
Told you. I told you.
Well,
she is active and playful for 7, huh?
Unfortunately. How about a yellow pen?
You're just getting a new one. Hey, Bill. Will said that she made a cootie catcher in an art journal that's basically a little prompt thing. Yep, cootie catchers.
Yeah, I remember those, but I don't remember them being what they were called. So they were called cootie catchers.
Yep.
Yep.
Cootie catcher.
That's what we used to say. You have cooties, right? That was one of the threats you would tell everyone.
Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now I got my cootie shot. Yes.
You have cooties.
Kids now don't even know what cooties means.
You remember the game cooties? You know, you had the legs and you put the
Yeah, the game, that was fun. Yep.
yeah, you had the body and the legs, and you rolled the dice,
Yep.
and
Yep.
yeah, and it was called cooties.
Yep. That was fun.
And then Mr. Potato Head, where you actually used the real potatoes.
Steph,
They were cheap. Mhm.
that's funny. You're supposed to plug it in if you're going to do that, Steffi.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Ooh. What you got going on there, Di?
This is my tag box. This is my not finished tag box, so I'm just sorting them out because there's in here that doesn't belong in here.
Go figure. Things just jump into places they don't belong. I don't understand how it happens.
It's felt book going in my bag jar.
My patience is loading. I don't think we have long enough to wait. Or I don't think we can wait that long is what I'm trying to say. What, you didn't hold that one back up? You couldn't read it. You had it so you could read it, not us.
Doomsday preppers.
What's it say underneath? I can't read it.
Just sit all over this shit. Oh look, here's a J package. Did I even open
Oh
that?
yeah, it is a J package. All right, Janie. Yeah, don't drop us in the water. Not all of us can swim.
I was on swim team. I'm good.
You're good. It's been a long time. I'm assuming I can still swim, but I don't know.
I can at least float. I know
The
that.
thing got fat floats, so we're good. Hey, Zell, welcome, welcome.
Oh, taking y'all with me to wash my hair. We have an herbal essences moment.
Hmm. That's why Jennifer said not to drop us in the water.
Miss Ann, what are you doing?
Just painting flowers.
The one
Fail.
lady.
I saw the start of the stream and boom, it's morning. Oops.
Whoopsies.
Bill used to make it until about 4 o'clock in the morning and then she'd disappear.
Guess who I got to speak to on the phone yesterday? Who called in when we were having lunch? None other than the Angie Brown.
Oh, wow.
Our Angie Brown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah.
Well, Ann
She's
got
got
to
a
have
really-
lunch yesterday, die with Becca and Dana and Beth.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw the photos. Very cool.
Oh, I didn't see that. I need to. Where were those posted in Discord?
No, I didn't post them.
No, on
Well,
Beth's page.
I posted them
On
Beth's
Beth's
page,
Facebook
yeah.
page.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Okay.
but she called and she's got a real thick Tennessee accent. I didn't expect that. I don't know what I expected, but
Well, she is from Tennessee.
I know. So that explains that. Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know many people from Tennessee or Mississippi that don't have a thick accent,
Yeah. No, you're right.
unless
I
they
just
were born
don't
and
know.
raised there.
Yeah.
Or Louisiana.
I think Di was talking about that show Swamp People. They actually have to have
Yep.
subtitles because you can't understand a word they say. At least
That's what I was just thinking, like swamp
Yes.
people. Yeah.
that's just real thick.
Try being from Ohio with like a Yankee accent, moving to Kentucky in the thick of it. I speak drunkenese, but I do not speak hick.
Mhm.
Oh my God. It took me forever. Ugh. Even pronouncing my city wrong, like it's Rowan County, but I was pronouncing it Rowan. Mm-mm.
Like in New York, there's a town that's spelled Chili. Chili.
Chili.
Chili.
Chili.
Yeah.
It's Chili.
Kind of like Louisville and Louisville. Yep.
Right, Louisville. So it's not
It's
not
Louisville.
Chili. It's Chili.
Tyler.
I learned that.
Alrighty then.
The other one.
And where's that at? New York?
It was in New York near on your way to Rochester.
Okay.
That's some messed up phonics there.
And there was another one that was like that too. That was can't remember, but similar to that kind of like you look at it and you pronounce it like you think it should be pronounced, but not so. Chai. What was that other one? Chai. Of course, there's always Intercourse, Pennsylvania, which is in Amish country, which is pretty funny.
What's going on? Your food's over there. You've got everything you need. Right. What are you doing? Hmm? You want to come sit in my lap? Is that what you want?
Okay.
Ooh,
That's
Di opened her special drawer, didn't she?
There's me this time.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh, that must have been Anne then. Anne has a special drawer too.
Oh God, my feelings hurt.
Stella? See? Are you okay? Are you okay? That's why you can't lay where you're laying, dummy. She just cleared my freaking table. I keep telling her not lay there. I keep pushing her away from there. She keeps going back, so it's time to fall right off. Along with everything that was at the table. And yet she'll still do it again, I'm sure. You okay? Did you land on your feet? I think it's her internet's fire horse. Where you at, Curly? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You got up on the chair and I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, it's still a little blurry for me too.
Yeah, I think it's her internet. Well, and she's working at close to the camera level, so that's why.
Okay.
She's putting stuff into her box. Plus her internet's being boogie. If you watch, it goes in and out. It's her internet.
No, I just looked up.
Ow, Beach! Don't bite. Don't bite. That's mean. She Firehorse, she's making stickers for a market thing that she's doing at a Pride event. She got a booth there.
Yep, I will be making tumblers. Third annual Pride of Moorhead 2026. I'll be making those on site and then selling these. And just regular old tumblers. Nothing
No.
too exciting, but you know, Harry Potter stuff, magic stuff,
No.
a little bit of everything.
No,
I'm
Harley.
horrible. I'm horrible at selling myself. So, yeah.
No, Harley. No. When I point my finger at Harley now, I go like this because he's being naughty. His little paw reaches out, like wraps around my hand and just kind of like pushes it away, like, get that out of my face.
Right.
Oh,
I saw him do
You
that
don't
once. It's
mean it.
adorable. It's so cute.
you don't mean it, Ma. You don't mean it.
It's too wet.
Honey, your food's back there. Just go eat it. Go eat it.
April. The Pride event is in April. Let me get these real quick, and I can tell you the exact date.
He scored too hard and made like rips in my paper.
Dry.
Grief.
Getting all organized.
Yep. Throwing all that out. Got a big tote full of stuff that's going out in the D-stash.
I just gotta get my whole craft room cleaned out before y'all get here. Stuff gotta go.
Gotta go. Get out of here.
Okay. Uh-oh. How do I post in chat?
You have to go to YouTube to do it,
Okay. I can do that.
which I think is really stupid that guests can't do it.
I
You might, because I
Oh
could.
no, I can't post
I
it.
can do it from chat, from StreamYard or Restream, but guests can't for some reason.
Ah, I'm echoing. Okay, there we go. Whew, that was bad.
My old boy, when he was really young, I'd be disciplining him all the time, from raising my voice to getting the smacker out, then time out in the laundry. Yes, he is a real shit. Got to the point where I'd raise my voice, go to get out of my chair, and he'd run down the hall and put himself in the laundry.
Yes. Yes.
Or if not the laundry, it'd be the loo, and the toilet bowl would cop his wrath.
Bless you.
That's funny.
Bless you.
Vale, I'm making these little pocket things for my mouse make out of one page of scrapbook paper. They're little flip-out pocket things. Hold on, I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, Frida, I am so sorry.
Hey,
Ooh,
Frida.
my SI joint. I get
I
it.
just
Oh,
started
I'm
to
sorry.
nerve. All of a sudden, I'm lucky hubby was around to bring me meds. Oh, Frida. Girl.
Oh dear.
Sucks.
Scary. Man, that sounds painful.
So, Vale, it sits on the page like this. There's a flap. So you put glue here, and it goes down on the page. And then there's a pocket. There's a pocket right here. And then you flip it open, and there's a pocket right here. And then that flips there, and then this flips open, and you can flip it open like that, too. So. Yeah. Harley, you're gonna cause troubles, buddy.
You know,
Come here.
between Harley and Momo tonight, they're on
Oh,
one.
you just went the other way. He's trying to get to Skella's food. He has food that he's decided he doesn't want to eat for some reason.
Because hers tastes better.
So I put cheese in his, thinking that he would like, oh, okay, mine. I've got cheese in mine. I'll eat it. Nope, he doesn't want his. He wants hers. Hers doesn't have cheese in it.
Switching.
Your 10-pound mop hair is washed. Thank you, Vale.
I was watching Ryan Hall, the weather guy, and he was talking about the massive, extreme hot weather that's going to engulf the middle of the country. I mean, 105 temperature.
After all of the freezing weather, that's ridiculous.
I know, it's crazy. I mean,
It doesn't surprise me though, because it's been brutal over here already.
right. Yeah, you said you've already been 90. Yeah.
Yeah. Although and it was supposed to be cooler today. Alexa said 87, but it was actually 93 over here today.
Oh my,
It's ridiculous.
that's not cool. And
So
we're
I'm
like,
well, yesterday. So I'm hoping that today is cooler.
yeah, ours is nice.
Are you guys starting to cool down at all, Di?
Yeah, Jenny, if you have any questions, just hit me up. I got you. Like, let's make some stickers together. Great.
Well, Day would be going into winter, right? Or fall,
Right.
Yes.
Fall. Yeah. Fall.
Yeah.
Because today was the first day of spring,
Spring.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. For us. Yeah.
No, it wasn't until April 14th for us.
Oh, yours is later.
Something
Okay. Is it cooling down at all?
Not really. Not yet.
Not yet.
Wish it would.
I haven't had anything on for the whole last week. I haven't had heat or air on, so that's going to help my electric bill a lot.
Yeah.
God, I've had both. It's currently 36 degrees, going up to 49.
Was that a yawn?
No, there was a sigh.
Why?
Oh, no reason. Just a sigh.
Right? Does she not like think about like Donna Dewberry? Do any of you guys know who that is?
No.
No, not
Donna
familiar.
Donna Dewberry? Oh, she does like the one stroke painting. She's been around for as long as Martha Stewart's been around. But that's what your flowers look like, Anne. They're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. They're just blobs. Yeah, they're fun. They're easy to make. You know.
Blobs. They're just blobs.
The camera makes them look better than I guess. I don't know, because they look great.
Blobs of water and then fountain pen. And this isn't even watercolor paper. I don't even know what it is, what it came from, but some sort of packaging. It's got ripples in it. So, took the water okay, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I've been fussy cutting. I started to slow and exact, fast forward 15 minutes, and I see these things are rustic. Getting careless and not caring so much anymore. Oh, that's Icky Bill. So, Hubs, I the other night I took out the crock pot stuff and stuck it in the fridge so it could thaw. And I asked him if he could, when he got home, if he could stick it in the crock pot so that we could have dinner at a decent time, right? Because if we wait for me to do it, then Lord knows when it would happen, right? So,
Right.
Yeah.
poor guy. It took him apparently a while to figure out the crock pot because it's not just a simple crock pot. By the time he got done with it, he was on Amazon looking for a new crock pot.
Oh my.
Was it a crock pot or an Instapot that you were going to use as a crock pot?
It's a crock pot, but it has, so it's got, you can do manual, and with manual, you just set the time, I think it is, and you don't get to change the temperature.
Oh,
And then it's got one that's called Flex. That you can set, like, you can start it so that it cooks on high for a certain period of time and then switches over to low for another period of time or whatever.
Oh,
And then it
wow.
has program, and program is where you can set the time and the temperature. But he didn't know that. He's very rarely used it. And when he has, I've left him notes. Well, I forgot to leave a note last night to tell him how to use it.
Okay.
So he got on Amazon and was looking for crock pots, and he found our, as he was looking for crock pots, he found our Instapot on there. And it says that our Instapot actually has a crock pot.
Yes, that's what I was
Wow.
saying, because my Instapot has a slow cooker. Yeah.
Oh no.
So we're gonna try that with the next one and see if that works better. Because he was over. he
Oh,
cracked me up.
that's
He's like, "Yeah, I tried using
My
that
crock-
thing, and then I was on Amazon. I was gonna get us a new one because that thing's horrible."
Well, my crock pot has high, low, and warm on the side, just a dial. That's it. There's nothing programmable. And,
Yeah, no, ours had way
Very
too many options for the hubs.
and I had to use the Instapot to cook my corned beef because I didn't get home from bridge in time to do it in the crock pot. And I couldn't get the lid on. I mean, I was Googling, how do you put this friggin' lid on the Instapot? And I was jiggling and it finally dropped into place, but I could not for the life of me get the lid on it. But great, now what am I going to do? Because I started it out in the crock pot, then dumped it all in the Instapot. I said, if I have to take this out, I won't be eating my corned beef and cabbage until 10 o'clock tonight, but finally got it all figured out. Because the crock pot, the Instapot, I pressure cooked the corned beef and it was done in an hour and a half versus 5 hours on high it's like 4 or 5 hours on the crock pot on high. Well, my Instapot will make yogurt. I tried to make yogurt twice. I've not been successful, but it has a yogurt setting, a rice setting. Well, yours probably has all of that if it's got the slow cooker.
It has all these things I didn't know it had, or I didn't pay attention to, because all we ever used it for was just for the Instapot, and
Right,
it always
because the-
burned stuff, so we just stopped using it.
Well, they say it's fast, but it takes sometimes 10, 15 minutes for it to get up to the pressure. And then the clock starts to work, and then it takes another 10 minutes for it to vent if you do a natural venting of the steam. So you really have to add another 20 to 30 minutes on that total cook time in terms of.
Well, we would follow the directions for it and everything, and it was burning everything that we were cooking, so we just stopped using it.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
been
you
sitting out
probably
there.
have enough
So.
liquid in it. You have to have a certain amount of liquid in it. But usually,
Oh no, I know.
Usually
I know.
lack
We
of
were
moisture.
following the recipes for people.
yeah, usually mine would beep at you and yell at you if it didn't have enough liquid and would shut down.
Oh yeah, no, we would get that, and we would get burnt food, and it was just it was ridiculous. So we just stopped. We were done. So we'll give the crock pot a try and see if that works.
Yeah, that should be pretty straightforward. Just put the crock pot on and the setting, and it would be high or low, right? I would think.
That should be
I don't know.
straightforward, but I don't know. Yeah.
I thought I couldn't live without the Instapot, and believe me, I could have.
Rita. Max is still afraid of my Instapot pressure cooker. He always expects the lid to fly across the kitchen.
Well, yeah, there's been stories of, peas on the ceiling of the kitchen when they
I,
exploding.
Jade one
I
day,
don't.
I remember during her sale one day, she's like, hang on, I'll be right back. My son's freaking out about something. And then she came back and I guess it was making noise. And so he thought the lid was going to go flying off or something. So
Oh,
he
no.
was freaking out about it. Yeah.
It was the little steamy thing wiggling on
Probably, yeah.
the pressure cooker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a little tiny pressure cooker, and it did a great. We used to eat a lot of venison. There was a lot of deer hunters in the family, and I would do venison chops in the pressure cooker, and they came out so tender. Ooh,
Yeah.
good stuff. But I always remember that little valve thing whistling as a kid.
Yep. Yeah.
But they can be dangerous when that lid goes off. If it goes off. The saying of the ceiling from my parents canning applesauce in an old pressure cooker. There you go.
That's funny. Yeah, those old ones were like way more dangerous than the newer ones
Oh,
are.
man,
But
yes.
people still try to open them
Really?
beforehand. And
Right,
the main thing that happens now if you try to open it too early is you just get seriously burned.
Yeah, steam. Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
Steam burn is
Yeah.
very painful.
Yeah. Because those lids, they're connected to the point they're not gonna fly off.
Oh no, and they weigh. My God, they're so heavy, and once they're locked in,
Yeah.
there's no way. No way that's gonna blow off.
Yeah. No, the Instapots, Jenny, those lids, they're not gonna come flying off like that. They're too big, too heavy, and they're connected. They're not loose. They're like
No, and they have a big
hinged
gasket
on
in
there.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
It was the old style ones where the lids would fly off of them. But that was because they weren't latched down the right way. It's always human error when that stuff happens. It's not typically the...
Righty.
No,
Get in there.
well, and again, Jenny, it's operator error. It's people opening it before they should open it, before the steam is released. Like you have to follow the directions, otherwise you're not going to be safe. I was frustrated by the Instapot. They're like, oh yeah, it cooks so much faster. I'm like, okay, yay, dinner's gonna be done faster. And then there's all well, it has to heat up, and then the steam has to go, it has to release the steam and da. And it's like, okay, it really isn't that much faster. It's faster than the slow cooker, yeah. Oh yeah, Jennifer, they can if you don't poke holes in them. Yep, you got to poke holes in them first, otherwise they can't explode.
Look.
Can't see it. It's a stamp. What's it say? I can't tell. Where'd that come from? Did it just appear again?
Oh,
It's the Christmas fairies. Somebody's out to get you, Di.
shit.
Leaving googly eyes and random Christmas stuff. And
I like smooth men.
smooth men.
These postcards. And these are some of the postcards. Where'd she go? Disappeared.
I don't know. She did a disappearing act.
Like smooth men.
Those are your Timu ones.
Yep.
We had a good chicken today that was a lemon pepper chicken, but it would have been better if it would have had some sort of a sauce with it. It was just the chicken itself, you know. It wasn't anything with sauce, so I need to figure out something else that I can do to. I'm thinking maybe like some cream of chicken soup or cream of mushroom soup, or well, no, mushroom probably wouldn't go with. Probably cream of chicken.
I'd go onion, cream of onion soup. Probably. Then it wouldn't take the
With
lemon
lemon?
flavour
With
away.
lemon pepper? Yeah.
Yep.
Christmas is forever in Di's studio.
I know, it's bullshit. Every time I pick something up or clean something, it's more Christmas.
Her most unfavorite holiday at the moment. I think it's hilarious. Hilarious. Lemon garlic artichoke chicken over tortellini. Ooh, that sounds good.
Of course, it's in that video.
These are all recipes that I just found, so they're going to be stuff. It's like, okay, do we like this? We not make it again, or do we need to like do something a little bit different to it? So I figured I'd find some way to add some sort of a sauce to it, so that it was with the when we had it with rice, there was something more to it than just the chicken. Because the chicken was good, but the sauce or something would have been a lot better with it.
I'll get rid of this because I don't need another container.
And these chicken breasts that we got, oh my God. Like, we shared a chicken breast. That's how big it was. Like,
that's when I chop them up and make snooties. Chicken schnitzel.
they make what of them?
Chicken schnitzel, you can slice them into about 4 schnitzels.
Oh, yeah. We had one. We shared one chicken breast today, and then we'll have the other one. Or yesterday we shared a chicken breast, and then today he wanted to have hamburgers. So I guess we're having hamburgers for dinner tonight, and then we'll eat the other one tomorrow.
I used to do an old crock pot recipe. It was sorry. It was chicken breasts and bone-in chicken breast, which people don't use anymore, but bone-in chicken breast, and cream of mushroom soup and sour cream in the crock pot, and you served it over rice. It's an
Uh-huh.
old one. Oldie.
We used to do cream of mushroom soup with rice and pork chops in the oven. But also we've done it with chicken before too.
Yeah. Well, I remember after I had Richard, my ex, he did all the cooking, and we had crock pot every night, and I didn't want to have another crock pot meal for years. I just couldn't. Every night. And he would kind of do the same recipe. He got a little old. He would learn one recipe, and that's all he would do. But I bought the tiniest, the smallest crock pot too. I had a Reuben out of my leftover corned beef the other night.
Morning and happy Saturday, Vampire Dietastic Sister and Ashley and all of you empty desk crafters.
It must be Mr. Casey.
Did you hear anything back yet, Casey? Where's the desk chaos this morning? I don't know. Everybody's desks are fairly clean, aren't they? Well, you just missed it. Di's was full.
Yeah, mine was full. I just made some flowers.
Okay, Casey. Here you go. Whoops. Is that better, Casey? Are you happy now?
Oh, that's a good mess. What a good mess.
Is that no better? Mine's only clean because I'm zoomed in.
Oh, yeah. Get a wider angle of the mess.
Yeah. I zoomed out. It's not that clean. Hey, Casey's a witch. Are you? Yeah. Oh, that's more like it. See? Did you hear anything back on the apartment yet? It's like we all got our desks cleaned up at about the same time.
He hasn't heard anything?
I don't know. Haven't heard yet. He hasn't answered yet.
I mean, what kind of background?
Jennifer's asking. I asked. Vale asked.
No. Maybe that's not good news then.
Answer the question, Casey.
He's ignoring us.
He always comes in and then steps away. He says stuff and then steps away.
Oh, we have that long intro. And Val saying, did you get the apartment with the spiral staircase? Yes, we saw it.
Yeah.
That was the fastest walkthrough.
Oh my God, that was a horrible walkthrough.
I know.
That person that did that walkthrough did no justice for it.
It's like he was running.
There he is.
Or he had his,
So I won't be hearing back until Monday morning because the lady that's been helping me was out of the office and the other gal couldn't access the info. Gotcha. Okay.
oh, sorry, I have to wait. That's a bummer. too bad. Not right. I have to wait. I hate waiting for stuff like that.
Yes.
I cannot find that pull that I did last week that I print over. Oh, I know.
Is that a file box? Or a magazine box or something?
Yeah, that's a 12 by 12 one. They're vinyl.
Oh, gotcha.
I've already emptied about 7 or 8 containers of 12 by 12.
Emptied them?
Jesus!
What?
Snap out of me!
What was it my teeth?
I didn't hear you, Connie. Good grief.
I put your eyes in the back of your head to see everything else I do.
Jeez,
I'm not down.
Oh my
I don't want
goodness. Poor Di almost had a heart attack.
Right. I did.
What? I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth. Like it was perfectly normal for that to happen.
Oh, heart's racing. Lucky I haven't got my fist on.
Jennifer Patrick, don't do that.
No, right?
I can use some of these.
Keith is constantly scaring me. Not on purpose, just I sitting here in my own little world, and all of a sudden he comes walking in and starts to talk, and I'm like, ah! He's like, well, what did you expect? I'm the only person that lives here. And I'm like, I know, but I didn't hear you walk in. And all of a sudden you're standing next to me talking. And I'm like, oh, you know.
Okay. I'll stick that
Very
in.
sensitive to that stuff. My brother and sister used to hide in their bedrooms or in the little hallway into the bathroom. And they'd hide in there, and you'd walk down the hall, and they'd jump out, and it'd scare me to death every single time.
And they thought it was hysterical, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, they did.
My heart is still
Brenda.
racing.
Brenda G is off to make her boring oatmeal blueberries, nothing like Jay's nothing special breakfast.
Yeah, what is that? Croissants, bacon, and scrambled eggs. Nothing special.
Casey's already planning out his the layout.
Oh, good.
He went back and looked at it again with his mom.
Oh, good. Did he get
Did you
mom?
take measurements and stuff, Casey?
I did that. I cut out the furniture to scale so I could move it around, but I know apps that'll do that for you. But I had physical little pieces of like a cutout chair or whatever and kind of move them around to see how it would look.
I just make a plan in my head and then try it, and it's like, dang it, that didn't fit.
Yeah, I can do that in my head.
She's gonna end up sticking to that mat.
I know a lot of the things they have, like you see this in your room. I guess you take a picture of your room or whatever, or open it and you can move it around and see how it would look in your room.
Yeah,
Furniture 3D.
on Amazon and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
measurements, right, Jill? See, my mom walks around with a tape measure in her purse for things like that. So,
Oh, okay. Well, I have a tape measure right behind me. I always have one handy, but not in my purse.
she always she would when when she'd come to help me in the classroom, she'd come prepared. She'd have a box of stuff with her that, she'd have like a tape measure and another stapler and like all these other things that that she didn't need because I had there in the classroom. But
Right.
at least this way she knew where it was. And yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, she was always prepared.
That's great that she came to your classroom. That was nice.
Yep. She helped me every year. I didn't even ask. She would call me and like, okay, what day is it that we're working in the classroom?
I
It was
had
getting to
several
the point
teacher
where I
friends
had to
that-
do all the ladder stuff because she was getting too wobbly to be up on the ladder.
Right. Yeah, I had some other teacher friends whose moms came in and helped them, especially set up the classroom for the first,
Yeah. Yep. Every year mom was there. And then she would come usually the first couple days to help. At least when I taught kindergarten, she would.
Yeah.
Just to help
Great.
because I would take their pictures on the first day of school and stuff like that. So she would help by
Okay.
doing that and other things.
That's very nice.
Yeah. She's a pretty
Well,
nice
one
lady.
year, the guy that was the facilities manager, he managed the whole school, and he was my very best friend, good friend. We did football games together. He would do the color at the football game, and I'd be up in the booth and do the scoreboard. And we did We did a lot of stuff together. Nice guy. And we had an interim headmaster, and he decided that he was going to fire all of the maintenance people and contracted to an outside company. I'm so mad. And all these people that had worked there for years were let go and then rehired at a lower pay. It was just disgusting. And this guy,
Yeah.
Dave, lost his job. So that year, when we started school that year, I just didn't have the heart to put anything up on my walls. I had nothing on my walls. My walls were bare. And I just couldn't get into it, right? So the Spanish teacher came in, Carmen, and she looked at my walls and she said, "You can't have bare walls." And I said, I don't, And we had like open house coming, and she said, "Hey, give me some posters." So we put up some posters. I just couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Why do I have to have one? And then there are some teachers that had so much stuff on their walls that you couldn't see any of the wall. I mean, I know it's important, like for kindergartners, you got to have stuff up there.
Yeah.
Don't have too much because then they're too distracted. So it's a fine balance.
Yeah. It was more important to have a white or boards that had
Oh, those border things around them for the seasons?
Stuff that was useful for them,
Yeah.
you know, or things that were text rich, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that they could look at and try and, you know, figure words out or whatever. So
Mm-hmm. I heard you the other day talking about white. I actually, when I taught in New York before I moved to Florida, I actually had a blackboard with chalk and eraser.
yeah. I never had one. Mine, the first one I had was a whiteboard.
And then
But
we
at
had
that
whiteboard.
time, the markers were so stinky.
Oh my God, weren't they awful? Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't handle them. They were horrible. I did most of my stuff on the overhead thing.
oh yeah. I had whiteboards when I came to Florida because it was a brand new building.
Yeah.
But the custodial staff every night they would wash down the blackboards, which were nice. And they had a machine where they could clean the erasers, I guess, suck the dust off their erasers or something. So they
Ours didn't. One school I was at did that, and we would have to like mark things on the board to save. But most of the
Right.
schools I was at, they
Yeah.
didn't clean your boards at all. They
Yeah.
got to the
No,
point
we
where they didn't have to do that. They
Yeah.
they bury at my school that I just retired from. They so stupid. They never cleaned our blinds or anything like that. They didn't. The only rooms that they vacuumed every day were the kindergarten rooms.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, they got vacuumed maybe once a week. Maybe.
Yeah.
Because it was oh so hard for them to go around and empty all the trash cans. No, she's not muted. She's just I think she's busy thinking. She was using her Cricket. Unless the cat muted her again.
Well, we had our waste bay. They were emptied every day, both of them.
Ashley.
We had carpeting, but we had tile floors in New York and carpeting in Florida.
She
And that
must be
carpeting got
thinking-
pretty grody after a while, you know. Ugh.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're trying to talk.
That looks awful. I did that.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. The kitty cat.
Was it the kitty cat? I can't.
Yeah, she typed on there, damn Momo.
That looks awful.
The kitty must have muted her again.
Don't talk to them, talk to me.
Huh?
She's probably saying, don't talk to them, talk to me.
Right.
I'm lost. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, she left. She'll be back in a minute. And then our screens will go back to normal in a minute.
I have to leave in a couple of minutes to be a big lady.
There we go. Speak, almighty one. Are you there?
I can see Ashley C.
Yeah, Jenny, that was because of the way that I had changed it earlier. I switched it though so that it won't do that again when Young leaves.
Hello?
Hey, Brenda.
Hello?
There you go.
Hello.
Am I
Hello.
alive?
Hello. What happened?
Okay, I'm alive. Okay. Meow meow happened. Me and her.
Maybe she's doing it on purpose.
The cat? No. The cat, she doesn't know how to do it on purpose.
No.
She's just being cute and rolling around.
Mhm. She's got y'all fooled. She's like, see, Mom, everybody thinks I'm cute.
We're going to play the cute card.
Anybody want her? I'll trade her. I'm just kidding.
You wouldn't either. You wouldn't
No.
either.
I wouldn't trade her. I might mute her, but I wouldn't trade her.
Mute her. Paybacks.
She's a turd.
Yep.
No,
She's a cat.
She's a smart turd.
Oh, yes, she is. And she knows the words like kennel and bedtime because as soon as those two words are said, she is out and meowing and feeling feisty.
Because she wants to go to bed or she doesn't.
Well, she knows when the dogs go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Yep. Bedtime, kennel, all that. She knows and she is out and in charge.
I think Sam realizes that the cats rule the roost, so she just doesn't even try. Like she growls at them when they come into the room, but that's about as far as it gets. There's no way she could ever hurt them. She can't get up that fast.
Right. She just lets them know that she is there.
Where do
And
you
they-
take someone who's been in a peekaboo accident?
What's a peekaboo?
I don't know, Brenda, where? The ICU. Oh, God.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God. Casey knew that one. Go figure that Casey knew that one. Go figure that Casey knew that one.
That is funny.
Oh, Di. Anna Marit is like the queen of finding things. I lost my bone folder, and she went back and found my bone folder by going back in the chat. I had put it inside of one of these plastic envelopes. It got picked up with my papers and shoved into one of the plastic envelopes, and she actually saw it in there by
That's
going back
amazing.
in time and finding it.
Good work.
That was amazing.
I know. That about that same time Carrie came in and she said we were going to name her Hawkeye Henrietta. That was her new name, Hawkeye Henrietta.
All right. Now tell me what I did with my stickers.
With your what?
Good grief. My stickers that I was writing on these with. I had 2 sheets of them here, and I'll probably put them inside a pile of papers now.
All right, Anna Maria, off you go. I've lost something. Come on, Hawkeye. What do you want, Stella? Oh, you've never heard it before, just seemed obvious. That's because you're the king of dad jokes, Casey. That's why. Jennifer, laughing out loud, Anna M. You're excelling at the mod job. Now, I wonder why Pam needed dye to know that.
Shut up. Rude. Rude, duh.
Yes, stickers that she was writing on.
Okay. Here's shit. Oh, here they are.
Did you
Stop
find
looking,
them?
Found them.
Never mind, she found them
Yep.
on Marit.
Inside stuff.
Well, that's a good spot for them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she found him on Marit. You don't have to look anymore.
All good. Found
Did
them.
your speaker go
Stop
off again,
looking.
Ashley? Ashley's speaker must, or
Yep.
microphone must have stopped again. Oh, her earbuds died. Angie, you're not coming on top of the refrigerator with me, Ginger, so be good. Hey, Ange.
Hey, Angie. It was nice talking to you yesterday. That was quite the thrill. That was very cool.
All right.
She only puts you up there, Angie. She just flips me off or tells me to shut up. They don't get special treatment. pay child support.
Oh, good grief. Why? Right back in the container.
And Andrew says, I wanted to surprise you all. It was nice talking to you too.
It was a big surprise. It was an awesome surprise. Very cool.
She said she didn't realize you had such a thick accent. A thick Tennessee
I didn't
accent.
realize you had such a thick accent.
I don't have an accent. You have an accent.
Right?
And of course, Joe, I was sitting next to Joe and he looked at me. He said, she is from Tennessee, you know. I said, I know.
Let me get on the floor for a minute.
All right. What are you doing, buddy?
Okay, that's it. I have to go be a bridge lady.
Okay.
See you tomorrow, maybe, hopefully.
See you in
Thank
the
you.
morning. You're
Thank
welcome.
you for the invite, as always. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. Goodbye, Di. Goodbye, Ashley. Have lovely times wherever you are.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Di hollered by, have fun from the floor.
okay.
Bye, Ann. Have fun. Oh, I guess Ashley left too. No, Harley. No, Harley. Buddy, I said no. Thank you. Where'd the piece of paper from that go to? There it is. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Go on. think when you were a kid that you would ever look forward to having naps or going to bed.
Never.
Me either.
I would do nothing.
It went pretty good, Jennifer. It wasn't my normal kind of interview because she's not really into junk journaling yet. We need to get her into it more. So I told her when she's got insomnia and is up and in her craft room, then she needs to say, hey, I want to come on and we'll do something to show her, how to do something. Angie Ann had to go play bridge. She had to turn into a bridge lady.
Keeping you awake, are we?
Oh, what?
Are we keeping you awake?
No. Oh, I'm sorry, Jennifer. Yeah, Jenny, right? She does live a very fun, full life. Oh, I forgot to score this one. Oh, no, I didn't. I just can't see it. Wow, what a dummy. No, she's wanting to be. She just doesn't. She's like, she saw all the Tim Holtz stuff on sale and she's like, oh, I got to have it. So she went and bought a bunch of stuff. And then she's like, okay, now I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to start. So I'm like, well, Dice Small Bites is one place to start. Watching us and then coming on and playing with us is another place to start. But most of the time when she's watching, she's at work, so it makes it a little bit harder.
Yeah.
So she said, she's like, I don't know how you guys just figure stuff out and do it. So I have to have have it explained to me, and it needs to be all neat and tidy and,
Oh, no, it doesn't.
scrapbooking style. That's why she likes cards so much, though.
Oh, right. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere.
Somewhere.
Ow!
What'd you do?
Oh, sat on my plastic mat with bare legs.
Ow. Vale, there's the embossing folders for, that you put in like your big shot and stuff through an embossing machine or a die cut machine. You can also use a stencil and a uh, um, oh, those things, the stylus thing, that's got like a ball on the end of it.
Stylus.
You can emboss with those. Those are the only ways I know to emboss.
Put it in your driveway and run it over. Oh, possible.
Jen Katie Phillips style. They do mostly cards though on it. And they're for, you have to be a special kind of person to watch them, or a certain kind of person. Not all of us. I can handle ECR most of the time, but WJ is just, there's too much going on for me with her channel and stuff. Way too much. I get all like confused and tired and yeah. Good night, Jill.
Hi, Jill.
I'm not trying to be mean by saying this, but it's like watching a video game. When you're watching her, you have to. Yeah, I can't. It's too much for me because there's so much going on her screen. I love the stuff that she does. I just can't. Yeah, I can't watch it. But I'm also not everybody's cup of tea either, so. Yes, they are. She's learned a lot of that from Linda Toman. She hangs out with Linda Toman and crafts with her. And Linda's taught her a lot about dyes and all that kind of stuff. It's the kind of things that Di and I do that she's still trying to figure out. There are other crafters. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. That goes that way. Hey, man. Welcome, welcome. They just have a different style than most of us. That's all. It's not, there's nothing wrong with their style or anything like that. It's, yeah. Just do things different than we do.
I don't like the flashing lights and things you have on the screen.
Can't hear you. Are you under the desk still?
Yes. I said I don't like the flashy bits that she has on her screen.
Yeah, no, that's why I can't watch Debbie. There's too much on her screen, and then there's like people are like giving her like these prizes or whatever, and things are showing up on her face, and I get too distracted. I can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not, my ADHD cannot handle it at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Alrighty. Clean again. Woo-hoo.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just not something I can handle.
Gives me a headache, actually.
No, that's true, Anna Marit. Yeah, they will answer, like with us, they'll answer questions when questions are asked instead of getting upset at you for asking questions. That's very true. Very true. There are some places that it's not safe to do that. Sadly, it should not be that way. Fire horse. Oh, I don't think that's a problem there either, Jennifer. I just know that there are other channels that you can go to and you ask questions and people don't like it. So yeah. Ah, tried to fold something and it popped right open. Fire horse. Exactly, Angie. Exactly. 1000%. There's people that take it as it's like their proprietary information and they're not going to share it. And that benefits nobody. That's why whenever somebody posts, says, "Oh, I've got a stupid question," Di and I are like, "Nope, no such thing as a stupid question. Ask away." Yeah, right, Jennifer? I know Ellen's had trouble in places with that. You still on the floor?
Yep. Sorting my last book. Box.
Oh, Lynn, is it still hurting? Increased OT visits up to 3 times a week using wrist and fingers more. Always hurt and hurts worse after OT, but necessary. Yeah. How long do you think you're going to have OT? Seems like it's been forever already. Right, Angie? Probably not, Frida. Because they want the recognition. Oh, wow. Oh, Lynn, I'm sorry. That's a bummer, Jenny.
Ow!
Ow.
Want to get up? Oh, my knee's been locked under me for too long. That's it. I'm here forever.
They're not giving you any time frame as far as they think how long it's going to take. I don't think my husband even had OT for his. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember him going anyway. We were attached at the hip at that point. Frida says, listening to Di crawling on the floor, my back hurts again.
And mine. It's all right, I'm cleaning the floor as I go, picking up all the little bits of paper. So while I'm down here,
That's what I always do too when I have to get down there for something. I'm like, all right, might as well just clean it all up. Any more Christmas decorations?
no.
Wow, there's a first.
No more Christmas decorations.
Oh, wow. 9.5 out of 10 bad. That's crazy. Which is why it caused you to have a heart attack. Dang dishwasher.
Good Lord. All right, I'm up, I think. Oh, God, back. That hurt. Now my knee hurts and my back hurts. And God, I'm old.
Ugh. Alrighty, I need to go to bed.
What did you say?
Frida says I could be hallucinating though. I had to take 2 tramadol to be able to go to the bathroom. My back, knees, and wrists would hurt crawling on the floor, and getting back up, not happening. You'd just stay there, Jenny. You'd be on the floor and that's it. All right, y'all, it's time for me to go to bed.
All righty.
My brain's getting foggy. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out and having fun. I appreciate you being here more than you know. Life is too short not to have fun and cut up with y'all. I enjoy it when I get to chat with y'all. It's nice when you do get to hang out with us, Angie. We like it. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, night, evening.
I just got a floor, damn it.
I know you did, but I'm tired. I can go to bed and you can stay on if you want. I don't know how
No,
it'll turn
okay.
off, but
I'm going to bed.
have a fantastic morning, afternoon, nighttime, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye. We're going to put Grumpy Di to bed.